That's weird. Oh, it's a schedule on live now. Huh. I hope that's not like a nerf thing. Yeah. Oh well. I have a feeling this is gonna be a very lonely night. I doubt anyone wants to sit there and watch this. Ugh.
What do I sell? Well, what do you want to buy? Come back soon.
We could almost do Flan or Celine, right? Actually, none of them have AoE attack, so Adelie is not really a good candidate here. So Celine would probably just be, yeah. Celine will just make it happen, yeah? But doesn't he kind of like counter her? Like if she die, like doesn't he like scoot up and like freak out or something? Yeah, you know what? Let's just see what happens. And then we're gonna start doing. I just want to drain my points.
You dare defy me? Your emperor?
Okay, there's him and there's
I am the rightful ruler of this land. Kneel before me.
This is a waste of my time.
She got all her health back. That's awesome. What would I rate Zio since I got him? I mean, he's good. He's not S tier. I can't say he's niche, but he is niche. I would say he's niche. So like A, he's not S. He's A tier. The problem is, even though he has this defy thing that supposedly is supposed to like reduce 50% of damage, watch how fucking fast he dies. He just dies. I don't care. Like it's bullshit. Like I'm sorry, whoever programmed it doesn't know what 50% is. Like Ravis live all day long, right? And then he just dies. So I don't believe it. Anyways, yeah, I'm just gonna rip this.
It's funny, really. The vanity of your struggling.
I'm sorry if I'm talking a little louder because the ear muff.
You can defeat me?
Huh? Is it my turn?
Because she's stunned, actually, which buys us some time. She actually will do attacks the enemy. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna win this round, but
If you value your life, don't say I didn't warn you. Kindly scoot out of here.
Alright, well, we're just gonna dolphin diver and hope for the best. That's all we can do.
We'll always be reliable.
I'll show you what the true vessel is capable of.
Alright. We'll be able to take people out because of her in the back, so we need to do this right now.
Charge.
See what I fucking mean?
Whoever
He just
kills
fucking
me
dies.
will be impaled on the tallest stake. You really have no tact.
She has a 100% counter rate apparently.
What worthless little.
We would have won if she did not fucking counter right there. I mean, it still could be anyone's game, but
Mind finishing?
I'm just gonna take a safer route and just take out everybody else first. Right?
Victory is within our grasp. I'll leave this to you.
Bingo!
Why are you interrupting my relaxation?
Oh boy. If she counters this, well, in theory, she could dodge.
Are you done playing hero? Shall we end?
Yeah, see? This, now if you want to talk about the most broken character in the game, it's her in the back. Anyone that tells you different is lying through their teeth. It's her and Boss Arunca. Zio's okay, but look what happens. He just gets killed. He just... You know what? Maybe I just don't have the... I have a more aggressive build, like fighting. If I just went for, like, debuff build, which I don't understand what that would do, because it's like the first turn you basically just stop their opener. And that's it. Like, I just don't understand that concept. Again, maybe I'm not a pro at this game, so... But yeah. What is your experience, Moist, with... Oh, you said you just got him. So you probably don't have a lot of info right now to spill. But yeah, like I said, I have 2 Zeos, by the way. So I have my really fast one, and I have my other one that's just fast enough to be faster than her. Right? That comes with the luxury of playing this game for 5 years, so... Deliberately, I'm gonna go before her no matter what. He's gonna ghetto stomp me, obviously. And what I'm gonna do is, I see he's got the broken her in the back. It's like... The only way to beat these characters is... Honestly, like, with the least amount of stress is to pick the same characters. At least that's just my experience. I even got lucky and got 2 young Senyas, but... I don't have any purpose yet with the other one. So right away, when they hit me with all this garbage, he's just going to pop off. I'm going to go first, and I'm going to hit somebody, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. All I know is I do want to go first with him. Just because at least I can shut this off. I don't know if I really need to, but...
I'm sure fortune will be on our side today.
I can at least control some of the some of the aspects of what's going on. Or, I don't even know what word I'm thinking of.
All your foolish
Apparently that's
choices
faster than mine.
have led you to despair.
Now, Valencia. Teach those.
Apparently my Zio was not fast enough.
Okay, let me give it a try. This bread will make you feel better.
Alright, it's okay. We'll just do this and push him up.
Are you going to provide some entertainment?
I'm thinking right now, go for the kill with Mort. Actually, her in the back. Yeah.
Those who
Because,
deny their
oh, she comes back to life, though.
must suffer the consequences.
But I'm still on vacation.
I don't know what I'm doing.
You don't realize? I've got you in the palm of my hand. I swear, a miracle will occur.
You may be worth my attention. I will show you.
Oh, rip off the shirt. What's up, Tater?
by granting you death. Brace yourself for a rare spectacle.
There's no use fighting it.
Oh no!
Already been railed in. out of here. Here we go! Oh, so cute!
Slaughter them.
They all did not break their fear. Garbage game, bro. They all broke out of my fear,
Shall we
but
test fate?
bro, get out of here with that garbage, man.
Finish them.
You really have no tact.
Damn it.
I told you. This is mine.
Oh,
I'll leave it to you.
Oh, here we go. Oh, so cute.
Goddess.
Kindly scoot out of here. Now.
Slaughter them.
I told you. This
fucking character's so broken, bro. His mort's a lot faster than mine.
But I'm still on vacation.
I'm pretty much cooked. His mort is way faster.
Finally, someone capable of defeating me.
So yeah, we just got combed, more or less. Bum, 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 bum. And the question is how is he so faster than me when Arcetti locks the speed? So I don't understand how that works, but what do I know, man? Clearly she's in the front row. They're just mixing it up to full throw you off, but I really don't want to deal with that. Alright, let's try again. Didn't we just go through something like this already? The heartburn didn't seem to do the trick, so... And she actually seemed to outsped. Yeah, see, I gave him a little bit of speed just so he'd be fast. But I made him insanely powerful so he doesn't have to... What is this? Oh. Get rid of that. I don't know what the hell that is, but... I personally like Chatty, but I got on the other Zeo, so... That's the only thing that keeps my other Zeo alive, you know? Like, not always, but you know. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything helpful for Zeo. What do you cool cats use for Zeo besides Chatty? Some people do the Bloodsucker one, and I'm like, okay, well... Huh. I mean, this helps him push up the charts. It's kind of nice, but There's a knowledge seed, so whenever he dies, he just busts everybody. How about that? Since he always fucking dies anyways. Alright, let's try that. this thing's gonna be the problem. It's gonna just shit on me.
If you
Witness
have no use,
the power
stop
of the
it.
chosen.
All right. After this, we'll do some
Are you
fribbles.
going to provide some entertainment? Be afraid, sinner. Fear my judgment.
Not bad for such a wretched being. Accept what you deserve.
If I can't do it alone, we can do it together! I'm ready!
Okay, so when she dies,
Make this with love.
I think that's when the actual speeds come
Death
back into
has come
play.
for you.
So if I ghetto stomp right now, then it's over. So I'm gonna cheat and do this.
Finish them.
Now, why are you interrupting my relaxation?
You know what I'm saying?
An enticing lure?
Oh, I should have went for her. I should have went for BBK. That was a bad play.
I got you in the palm of my hand. Blade
Because
dragon.
now she gets to get away with this shit twice.
Come here. I'll hurry over.
Get rid of them.
Now.
See what I mean? How fucking broken that character is? She just fucking just triple attacked me there.
Coming. Here.
God,
please.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, so cute. Oh, you really have no tact. I told you.
That
This
sucks, man.
is mine. Come here. I'll hurry over. Ah!
See, she just hits her and keeps helping
How could
them.
I lose my touch so quickly?
It didn't matter what I did. I would have lost no matter what because, yeah. Everyone's bitching like, oh, her city's, but no, it's this character is the fucking problem. She just sits there and every time you attack, she joins in, and everyone builds her with 0 speed and all damage, so she just one-shots you. That's the fucking problem in this game right now. Anyone with common sense knows that.
I believe
Dare
this is
defy
what the
me?
goddess feels.
Your emperor.
You pitiful beings.
Oh no, I picked the wrong
Is your
character.
repentance. I'll shatter.
Oh god. This match is already over. I should skip the building characters now.
I will lend you my strength.
If you keep bothering me, then I'll have to call my friend.
Yes.
I'm not just gonna sit by and watch. Wait a moment. It's snack time.
I'll show you what the true vessel is capable of.
I have to attack this one in the front.
I am the rightful ruler of this land. Kneel before me.
Oh, let my guard down. But I'm still on vacation. There's no use fighting it.
I'm wondering if the strategy would just be just the S1, right?
Ready to ride? I'm gonna leave you biting the dust.
Shall we test fate? I'll leave it to you.
Now.
I didn't even click her in the back. Did y'all see that? Did you see that? Why did it make me attack her?
So I'll become ash. Give me strength.
Let's go.
I'll assist you.
3% there.
Kindly scoot out of here. Now.
Damn, I'm just not winning at all.
Do you need my help?
See, now it won't let me target them, yeah.
All together. Hurry over. Guard down.
I don't know, man. I can't win.
Finally, someone capable of defeating.
Da, 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 da.
You outlived your usefulness. Now rest in peace.
If I can't do it alone, we can do it together. Okay, let me give it a try. This bread will make you feel better.
You look like a treat. Don't worry. I'll put you to sleep.
Are you going to provide some entertainment?
This sucks because she's just gonna get fucking. She's gonna get out of this situation. Even if I hit him with this, she's gonna live with like baby D health and fucking get out of it.
Those who deny their fate must suffer the consequences.
Follow my rhythm. Here, I baked this with love.
I will show you grace
Oh well.
by granting you death. You may be worth my attention. Brace
I guess we just hit him back with the same thing, right?
spectacle.
And hopefully this kills her in the back. It should, but
All together.
of course I can't shake off that fucking
Miserable
2% shit.
creature.
But everyone else and their mother's fucking just having a gay old time over there.
Find them.
Fucking live 300 health. Are you kidding me, dude?
Sorry.
Leave me alone. Surprised much?
I am not happy. Nothing's going my way there.
Let's team
Get
up.
out of my way.
Witness the power of the Chosen One.
I guess we just go after her because she's in the way.
So naive.
This'll be fun.
You dare defy me? Kill Emperor? You should really back down.
We're done here. Take away the bodies.
But that is the difference between pay to win and not. See how they live with 3? Every time someone lives with 200 health, it's like, oh, it's because I don't have a pay to win.
You really have no tact.
It's annoying. Anyways, yeah. So here's the job with Fribbles now that I did that and like burned off the whole energy, whatever. So yeah. My job is to rearrange my characters to something. What that something is, I don't know. Something more viable. So, for instance, this is 293 Rand, right? Should be able to get him faster. Should be alright. He's alright. Spectre Tenebria, I think she's alright. I'm pretty happy with most of these characters, so. Wait till that Ripposite comes out, right? Or Reposite, whatever is Riposti? Is that what other people are called? I'm pretty sure it's Ripposite. Ripposite, whatever. How do you even pronounce that? Some people are saying it's like Reposit. I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, a ripset is when you attack immediately after blocking. Oh, there's no, there is no, riposte? What is that?
Riposte.
Riposte. Okay, I always thought it was riposte. Riposte. I guess I stand corrected. Actively parrying. Alright, so Unbound, I haven't seen her forever. She used to be everywhere, remember? Doing the Binka and slamming people and stuff like that, so. The Great Landy. Look how I have Homeboy here built. He still doesn't like. This is crazy. I'm really trying to think like I guess I need a plan of like what am I gonna sit there and propose? Like what do I need for my Fribbles account? Like I'm looking at these characters and I'm like they're pretty damn good already. I guess if I can get her to 100% crit here, I wouldn't complain about that. Which Politis is it, though? Okay, it's the other one. Is there a way to, like... Can this only use like one Politis? Or one hero? Start? Huh. Because this is my non-aggressive one. That sucks. Yeah, a defense, that's a shitty piece right there for sure. You can tell because I got the goblin gear on her. In other words, everything except this would be better. I could just do this, and I could modify it. Get rid of that. I'd say critical hit damage, but I don't have the good piece right now on me, so yeah. There we go. Easy peasy. I mean, I still have a 1% chance to miss, but oh well. Alright, so yeah, let's go back to the ones that are actually going to be, like, hard and I need to, like, figure it out. Like Conquer Lilius. Probably need her faster, yeah?
Arnold, here is your reminder. Make sure that the water is hot at the sink before you start the dishwasher. Arnold, here is your reminder. Make sure that the water is hot at the sink before you start
Alright,
the
cool. At least we got the good Okay, so alright, here's the filter. Oh, that's right, you guys can't see what I'm doing, so I'll just show you. I'll bring it over here so you just kind of get an understanding. You all saw that Conquer Lilius, right? My goal is obviously to get her to 300 speed, right? And priority would be something like that. Health. Probably this. Yeah, that's low priority. Effectiveness, we can go with that, but this is totally that. The necklace, I'd prefer it to be health, I believe. The ring would be health. And the boots would be speed. Now, as far as the pieces go, the 4-piece, obviously, it would be speed. And then the 2-speed, I'd actually be kind of open to it. So it could either be a broken piece or it can be whatever. And the cool thing is you actually get to exclude, like I don't care, I do not want this, whatever, so. Attack, I don't think it matters, so. The biggest thing here is we want speed, so we want at least 270. Let's just see if we can get 310. That's probably dummy ridiculous, but let's start and see what we got. Okay, okay, what do I do? Your hero does not have an artifact equipped. Use the add bonus stats on the heroes page. Stat priority was selected, but the filter is set to top 100%. Do I just hit that to 1 then, or what? I don't know what the hell that means, but yeah. Let's just slowly bring it down and see what happens. Cause yeah, I don't have an artifact equipped. Okay, that's cute. Whatever, I don't care. Okay, it's still searching, so. Alright, let's go to heroes again. Where is she on this list? Conquer Lilius. Where are you? Okay, I clicked you, I just don't know where you're at. Was she in the top 100 or did I skip her? There we go. Alright, let's search by name. Then I can switch it back. Ranked 155? Oh, well that's... Okay, well... Let's go back to rank. Or not. How do I do that? Okay, I would just click on and off. Okay, I don't know why she's ranked so low. It's okay. We'll just get her back up there, at least in the top, I don't know, 20 or something. Alright, now let's go to Optimizer again. Let's try this again. There's unknown item in your gear data. Caused by new arena gear. Yeah, I don't know what's going on either myself. Alright, let's go to this. Waiting now. Alright, anyway, so yeah. Oh, speed. We should probably prioritize that even higher. Alright, gear. What's my problem now? I literally said I don't want anything unless it's 15 gear, so I'm not really interested in looking at anything else. This is very hard to do. Did I run out of sky stones? Yeah. I used them all to refresh the shop, dude. I'm trying to do some fribbles right now, man. I did it a long time ago, and like, it's like, yo, I'm trying to get it, man. To be honest, I have no idea what the hell I'd want. I'm getting to some errors and stuff. It's sitting there claiming that I have some wacky weapon or something. Problem is like, okay, cool, you have all this here. That's cute, that's fine, whatever, but it's like, just go here and fix it. Okay, I'm here to fix it. Where is the is there a big like highlight? Like what am I looking at? I have no idea. So it's just kind of being a pain in the ass. Level 0 or main stat 0. Okay, so maybe, just maybe that we alright, we don't have to worry about this bullshit. Maybe this is all the fastest gear I can get, which kind of seems kind of weird. I would think I would at least get 300 speed. Use Reforged stats. Use hero priority. How about I just cut this off? Okay, this gear thing is really pissing me off. Where the hell, what's the gear problem? There's an unknown item in your gear data. Go to the gear tab to fix the stats on any level 0 or main stat 0 item. I don't have anything that's 0. You know what? I'm gonna just close it and reopen it and hope for the best, I think, at this point. Because like I deliberately, when I imported it, I said I didn't want anything unless it's level 50 or 15 gear, right? Level 9, you know, says Reforged. That's plus 90. We can even do 85s. We'll do this. Use substat mods. Locked items. Okay. Equipped items. We'll go back to Lilius. Okay. We'll do the speed thing. We'll do, like I said, 270. I'm just curious. I don't even know if I ever could get that fast, but you know. And then we go to speed, prioritize, HP, this, 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 this. Speed. Health, health, right? That's a Conquer Lilius thing you would do. Use the add bonus stats button on the heroes page to add artifact stats. Use the add bonus stats button on the heroes page. Okay. I click this. Do I add? Where's the add? I don't see this add. I don't even think this thing knows what the hell it's talking about. All right. Let's just ignore that artifact thing. I'm sure it's somewhere, but do you know on the 28th if we can choose tons of ML heroes from the Galaxy shop instead of only 3? Yeah, you know, when I watched that video, because I watched it all night and everything, and I'm still a little confused to it. The right thing to do literally is you should just be able to pick whoever the hell you want. There should be no rotation. It's just outdated. It literally pigeonholes people from playing the game. I don't think there's a single person that would ever disagree with me. Other than some guy that's played since day one and has everything on top, and he doesn't want to ever give anyone an inch to challenge him so he could stay on his throne. That would be the only person. And I don't even think they would argue that, but you never know. There might be that cat that's on top that thinks like that. You've always been Mercedes, bro. That's always been your jam, man. So I don't blame you, man. Isn't that crazy, though? We get Ross for free, though? A lot of people are speculating that. They're like, I don't think I only have 3,000 mystics. I think I'm at like 170 or 180. So I'm not getting my hopes up for pulling, you know, for getting the character, you know. That's definitely not enough to pity. Okay, what is taking this so long? Did my thing crash or something? Bruh. Bruh. I guess I didn't put enough things. Oh, you know what? It's this. I remember now. You don't want to do this top 80 because, like, it literally is that many different combinations or something like that. I'm a little slow, but I remember this now. I think you want to do like just like 10% or something. Like, you don't want to go nuts because it's just takes like forever or something like that. There we go. Here we go, guys. I'm sorry. Alright, we sort by speed. The fastest my Conquer Lilius could ever be, based on having a health speed with a speed boot, prioritizing this. That's it. Wait, use hero priority. Finally got you, you stupid bug. Alright, locked item. Oh, I forgot to do locked items. Equipped items. Oh, jeez. And use hero priority. One more time, guys. I forgot to check all these boxes. There we go. 289. Now, she is technically higher priority than these two. Clearly, I'm going to have to go and fix that real quick. She's definitely not. Where the hell are you again? Can I throw her like in the top like 20 or something now? Oh, this is so fun. By fun, I mean not really. How is she back to 150? Wait. What? How do they offer Renok's gear then? Are you all seeing this? I think Fribble broke, bro. There's no effing way that, oh, there we go. There's no way Renok should have showed up. Is Renok lower than her down here somewhere? I mean, to be fair, I didn't save it since I shut it off just a moment ago, but maybe that's why it's like, right? I don't know. Let's look at, where's Renok at? Oh, I see. You hit this button, it brings you back to the rank. Knock, 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 knock. Where are you? Oh my god, yeah, she's rank 203. What the front door? Is my order all whack again? It is! Oh no, everything I did, guys, got... Oh no. Everything I did yesterday, I must not have saved it or something. Oh my god, dude. No wonder we're whack. Oh my god, Buzz, kill Betty. Hold on, let's go to load data. Right? Auto save from yesterday. 6:43. That was a few hours ago. I'm not doing that. Oh man. You know what? Let's do it. I got nothing really honestly to lose, so. Oh my god, bro. Yep, here we go again. Oh my freaking lord. No. I don't want to do this again. I literally went through last time all 212 characters and did my best to, like, you know, just kind of do the thing, man. I don't have a choice. Because, see, when I was trying to, like, find gear, it's already like, yeah, take it from this guy. And it's like, no. I want to take from everyone below, you know, like that person's threshold or whatever, you know? Oh, man, what a drag. I re-imported it again today, and that's on me, man. Never should have done that. I honestly thought that it would, this was a separate save in itself, it's organization, but I don't know. It should be, because it's, when you import it first, and then you do this. So when I imported it, I didn't see why it would swap all this, but to be fair, when you imported it, it's different numbers, right? So I guess my only concern is, or question is how do I save this then? Because every time I import, I do not want to do this again over and over, right? I think that anyone with a brain would be like, hell no, like. Default settings. Use hero. Default settings for newly added heroes. Use hero priority. I wonder if that might help. I see an autosave right there. So you would just load up, I guess, the autosave. This last time, right? Didn't this take at least like a half an hour or something? Just something dummy ridiculous, like a buzzkill and a half, dude. It's just like, ugh. I'm gonna go through this over and over and over. Not my cup of tea. I would argue I don't think really anybody wants to do this more than once. The only problem I have again is that it doesn't load multiple ones. Like I have, you know, like 2 of, you know, a character, right? Like I build 2 Blood Blade Karens, right? So I have 2 BBKs. I only got 1 here that it's showing me. Burn it, bam, down. Burn it, bam, down. I need to put Archdemon Shadows up there. Especially after she got her new EE, where she just sicks everybody on you. Dun 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 down, dun 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 down, 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 down. Level 80, level 90, or rank 90. Scissors. Okay, and bring her up. Aria. Now, if anyone, by the way, knows a faster way to do this, please let me know. I will gladly take any advice how to speed this up. Stabby stabs. Gotta move him up a little bit. Amaki 163. Okay, that's another. Okay, wait. Is this game fucking with me and like deliberately moving people back and forth on me? Or am I tripping? I swear I moved her up already, did I not? Conquer Lilius? Did I not move her up already? Alright. Oh. Smittens. Or mittens. Renok. I swear I put her at like the top. Hmm. Da-na-na. So my PvE people obviously kind of, they're on the top, right? I'm not against taking stuff from, like the one-shot teams, I'm very picky, right? But my goal is to try to like, I have to do them manually. Like, you know, you have to look at it and be like, okay, can I get rid of this piece? Can they still one-shot, right? Some of them might actually have some really good pieces of gear, and it's like, okay, you don't need this fucking piece, right? At the time, though, it was like the only thing I had. So I do have to go back on my own and kind of look at that. So that's something I'll have to figure out later, but... What a buzzkill. I was so ready to like actually do this. It's kind of cool. You can look at it and just go into there right away. So that kind of helps, I guess, but... Dun, 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 dun. Bam, 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 down, bam, bam, down, down, down. New Moon Luna. I must have put her like in the top. You know, and start looking at some gear for her. I don't think I even got her even geared. I might have to level her up first though. Hold on a second. I hope she's at least level like, okay, she's at least 6 drop, okay. Okay, I half-ass put her to 280, so. But yeah, either way, I digress, so let's keep going. Stabbity stab stabs. Up a little bit. For sure last red crowd needs to move it up. At least for me when I use him. I like him. I have no idea where he went. Disappeared. Huayang. I'm still on the fence about her now. Like I said, hold on a second, guys. Dun, dun. Sorry, my freaking foot really itches right now. Randomly started like doing a thing. Hold on. Got my foot up and scratching it. Okay. Much better. Ben. So what is anybody else doing, man? How's your guys'? Have any of you used Fribbles before, by the way, in the chat? If so, like, what's your experience with it? I should be using Amiki more too. See that? I have a lot of. I got all these tools, and I just don't remember to use a lot of these characters. There's just so many damn characters in the game, you know. It's so hard to remember them all. There's no, I don't know. I wish there was a, you know, people, you do your favorites. It's like, I use favorites as people I need to work on building, right? If I do not star them, I will forget about them and I'll never build them. I want different categories. Need to build, RTA, Guild War, you know, like, stuff like that. At least that's what I would prefer. No one asked for it all in their, actually I did, but of course since it's not really a big topic, no one else asked for like a better way of organizing your heroes. Because there's just so many damn heroes. In fact, I even want to go further. At any time during draft, I want literally, I want a category, but like, anti-evade, anti-Parsetti, anti-Luna, anti-anything. I don't give a shit. I should be able to name whatever I want and stuff it in there. So anytime when I see that unit getting slammed, I can go to that area and be like, alright, this is what I'm used to using. Not just 350 damn heroes to slide and I got 20 seconds to figure it out. My brain is like, no. You know, I'm a very organized person in real life. So it's like, when I see that, it's like, this game is not organized. It's just sort by name. Name doesn't mean anything in this game. The name is not what kills the character. It's the skills and the tools. So yeah, that's my big. That's why I suck at drafting in this game. The game just lacks organization as far as drafting goes. Some people be like, "Well, that's cheating." How is that cheating? That's like saying a mechanic is cheating because he puts his tools in the right fucking spot. He should just throw everything in the fucking... He should throw everything in the bottom of an oil barrel, right? And stir it around and then go and to get his job done, man. Like, no, let's be real. All these characters are tools. Not like in a disrespectful way, but you know what I mean? Every tool for the job. And I would like some type of organization. I wish there was a better organization. I try my best to, like, deal with it, but... my brain doesn't compute with the way that this organization is, so I fall very flat and I suck because of that. There's many times I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing. I used to have a better flowchart in my head, but that died a long time ago when we went from like 200 characters to like 300 and some. There's just too many damn characters, and it's like, I don't get it twisted. I'm not saying I want to always stay, like, you know, don't ever grow as a game. That's not what I want. But it's just, they also needed to add some type of, like I said, in my opinion, a better organization method, or at least give us an option to do it. You know, it's always obvious who to pick when it's like the most obvious like counter that's popular. But then time goes on, and then like I don't remember. You know, like I haven't seen Rem in freaking years, right? In RTA, like I can just slam Violet, but it's like, oh, they'll just pick fucking the new guy, Mort. You know what I mean? Like that's obvious, but. You know, let's get Veronica up in there. She's decent. She stops all that stuff. Just slam ML Ross. Yeah, exactly. See, every match RT won't be the same, so you can't just use the same draft every game. Yeah, one can only hope, huh? I know they're mentioning like they want to do something that like. They almost want to do it like Marvel Snap, where it's like, this round, fire element has like an advantage, right? Or fire will take double damage this round, or MO lights will take, you know, no matter what, they lose negative 50 speed. That's what I'm thinking, that they're gonna start doing some shit like that, and then people are gonna lose their shit. They're gonna go, I built my character and I can't do it. It's like. It's gonna be something like that. Like that's what I think they're gonna do. Cause they made it sound like they're just gonna straight up. It's like properties in Marvel Snap, which is very freaking annoying. It is. It is. It is like I got no way to defend it or anything. That's my gut. Like I said, every round it's just gonna be like. Like, before the match starts, it's gonna tell you. It's not gonna let you draft first and be like, oh yeah. If they did that, then that's really like bruh. They could do the one random schmick thing where it's like, after turn 8, well, random effect happens, right? So after 8 characters go, like, it could be like, right? And it's like, all green people lose, you know? have negative 50 speed or something. Like, it could literally do that. It's just, but I believe they're gonna give everyone the heads up first, and I have a feeling the people are gonna revolt. They're not gonna want to adapt to that. Doesn't bother me because I'm used to playing Marvel Snap, right? So I have that like native advantage, but yeah. But it's also what they said before. They don't want to alienate already their player base that wants to play. And when you do something like that, that's going to alienate. It's going to make it harder. I just don't see how it's going to be better in terms of play turnout. I just see a bunch of people are just going to whine about it, and they're going to be like, well, I'm not going to play this. And some of them might use the straw, you know, the last straw. With the camel and all that analogies, you know. But have you used Fribbles before, dude, or no? Or Dudette? I'm not judging. I just can't tell. And I'm sure I'm missing a few in here, and I'll have to just, you know, go figure it out again over time, so. But obviously the goal is to get the majority of these, you know. Well, since I'm not, yeah, since the bug labyrinth is gone, he could just stay down here. I'll never use him again. Like, that's all I used him for, was for a raid, right? That was it. Like, he's a cool character, but again, all he needs, again, like, you know what? I'm really tempted to just make a video, but like, how to easily buff this game in less than like 20 minutes. And I could go through every character that needs a buff and be like, boom, 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 to make them relevant. Like, it's not that hard to balance a game. I don't give a shit. I get it. What experience do you have, Nidge? I don't know. I've been fucking gaming since I was fucking 2 years old. I would argue gamers, not all, but most gamers could probably do a better job of balancing than balancing teams themselves. If you've never fucking played a video game before, how the hell could you balance it? Like, from my understanding is a lot of these people that balance stuff, they're just number hungry people. They depend so much on stupid, like, data. They're like, well, this character wins this much, this character, therefore we need to do this. Okay, that's fine. I understand that part, but the problem is you also have to apply what's good on paper. Because when you make a character on paper, but then the character isn't getting the numbers, what do you actually buff? And that's the disconnect. So they have the numbers down, but they can't, like, what's the word? They can't compute what the hell is it? Why isn't the character still not doing its job? And it's not that fucking hard. When you look at a character, or at least play the character, you can kind of get an idea, like, okay, this is why the character is just fumbling. I mean, the easiest thing for 3 stats, it's simple. Their stats are too low. That's it. Give all 3 stats 4 stat power. Just do that right away and see what happens. Now, could it break the game? Sure. Maybe 1 3 stat unit will just pop out of nowhere and be like, haha, I'm fucking busted, bitch. Or, to take the safer route, meet in the middle. Don't bump them up to 4 stats, but make them in between 3 and 4. Take all the 3 stars, and give them somewhere in between. So if their attack is, I'll just say 5, and a force stat is 10, just put all of them at 7.5 or whatever, or just go in the middle of whatever their They all have zodiac signs, right? Just bump them all up. That's it. Start there. Start small. You know, just little itty things like that. And it's just, I just feel like they're not. They gotta be more brave, or just more aggressive, I think, with balancing. Because that, like, those low star characters are the easiest. They just lack stats. That's it. That's why they can't win. And then look at damage calculators. That's another easy reason. They're like, oh, I have this character, literally, right? I put my best gear on her and she still can't kill someone. Oh, I don't know how to buff that character. I can ask any of you in the chat right now. What's the correct answer? Even though I give them the best gear, mind you. And there's characters out there, Landy, Navy, and all these other characters that can kill people with not even like mediocre gear. So what do you do with this other character that has the best gear? Literally, I'm giving them my best gear. They still can't kill them. Do you A, give them more health? B, do you give them more damage? Or C, do you rework their kit? Like, clearly you just fucking raise their damage. It's that simple. If I can't still kill someone with the best gear in the game, all you have to do is take the little knob of their damage and turn it a little. I'm not saying fucking turn to 11. I'm saying at least turn that shit to 8 or 9. You know, like, it's not hard. Like, it's just, I refuse to believe that it's that hard to balance a game when you literally could just fix it with a turn of a dial. I'll put it this way. When you gear your characters in Final Fantasy games, you're balancing them, okay? Like, you could take, your strong weapon, right? Every time you get a new weapon, you keep equipping it, right? There eventually comes a point in the game, right, where like, wow, this weapon is really fucking good, right? Like, I'm just killing the enemy, and my enemy's barely scratching me. Okay, again, you would take this logic and apply it to this game. Your stats, right? So, you don't have to use that verbatim, what I'm saying, but use it to that same type of formula. Clearly this new weapon is overpowered in this new area, so to balance the game, you would never give this weapon to Cloud from Final Fantasy, right? He would still be stuck on the last weapon, unless you want them to have a cakewalk through that. But there you go, that extra 10 attack made him insane with everything he's fighting. So yeah, just chop it down a notch. It's that simple. Like, it's not fucking hard. It's not. Now, you could argue, well, not everyone has that level of gear. Okay. Then again, this is where you look at the numbers of what's the average defense of all units in the game and their classes. So if the average defense is, let's say, 1,000, then base that fucking number off of that. That's it. Sure, you can give some people a little pinch more here and there, but then balance that with their skills. Like, do they have AoE versus single attack, There's so many ways to just do it, and it just blows my mind how people make it way more complicated than what it is. I don't know, man. You don't need a piece of paper in college to know how to balance a video game, I guess is what I'm saying. You just have to actually play the game, and you just kind of look at something and go, wow, that's fucking busted. Whoever looked at Arunca, Boss Arunca, and let that go through, see, that's the problem right there. Look at Tilt Hat Girl, Candy, Navy Landy. Like, yeah, again, if you don't think she's busted compared to other characters, like, you clearly are not capable of knowing how to balance a game, and that's okay. Not everyone has that, I guess, ability, but I would be willing to bet that 99% of you all can look at a character and be like, that's busted. Now, a lot of people are saying Harsetti is broken. No, she's not. And that's another crazy one. That's actually a curveball to me. She, like, it's not broken. It's frustrating. There's a difference. And frustrating is, it's the RNG aspect of who gets to go in what turn order, right? She literally scrambles everyone's turn order, which makes it just inconsistent. That's not broken. That's basically a fucking slot machine, okay? Like, it sucks. It's frustrating. I get it. But it's not broken. All you do is you build a bunch of zero-speed characters, and then you deal with her. That's it. But a Boss Arunca, there's nothing to deal with her. You can maybe seal her, right? You can ignore defense. Like, good luck. Every time she fucking hits, she gets a barrier back. She's like Hwyong all over again back in the day. That character was fucking busted. The only way to beat her was to outspeed her. So, like, there's I don't know. I'm probably just howling at the moon at this point. Obviously, I enjoy the game, but I just... Okay, to be fair, some things are probably just simply harder to balance than others, right? But there's some pretty obvious ones when you look at it and you go, okay, come on, guys. Who released this character? Come on, the joke's up, ha ha ha, you know? Like, I would kind of be more of that type of cat in the environment. I'd be like, okay, this is a joke, right? Like, Navy Captain Landy was a joke, right? I watched that last Cup tournament. I've been watching all of them. The other guy had it in the bag, but then Landy literally 100% counter and tilt hat. Like, it's just like, bro, like, I get it. If it doesn't work, she loses, but that is, like, what is that? It's just... That is just a little bit too much for me, man. I felt bad for the other person. I was like, yeah, that other person technically won, but didn't technically win. But in my mind, I'm like, they won. It was just garbage, dude. That's a little bit too much for me. Let's get rid of her. She does not belong anywhere down here. Alright. Cheap viewers. No. Okay, Mui needs to, like... I doubt anyone is going to want Mui's gear, but, you know... He definitely doesn't belong at the bottom of the totem pole either. Oh, Mr. Candy Cane. You gotta put him up there. He's a Harsetti monkey. Ah! My god, we've been doing this for like almost an hour. Oh, never mind. We've been playing the other modes too. At least con. Okay, dangerous. I want to grab like 2 of them at, you know what I mean? I want to grab like 2 or 3 of them at a time and be like, wee, you know? Just take them upstairs with me, man. Take them to the top floor, man. Ooh, Tori. I want to make Tori better. Alright. Landy? Bruh. No, she's not bad. She is still easily, like, sure, you can be like, oh, I slammed this character. Yeah, well, that sounds good in a verbal conversation, but in a draft, dude, she's still nasty, bro. Like, if you watch the tournament, the reason why, like, a lot of those people won was, well, for sure, the matches I remember. Again, I'm going off the top of my head, and don't super quote me, but for sure, I remember at least a handful of them where she just cooked the whole damn team. Like, okay, yeah, if Renak gets through, but Renak didn't even... I think she maybe got to go through once. And I think she still got banned. Like, they didn't pre-ban her, but I think they post-banned her. Like, yeah, Renak is how you deal with her. But again, and if you're talking about fighting computers, sure. I'm talking about like RTA. That's what I'm talking about. When I talk about like a character's meta relevance, I'm talking like when people actually get to control their characters, not like the bots. But don't get it twisted. There's some nasty ass meta bots too. Like look what I was up against earlier. I got like that Flan. She's good with bots or real person controlling it. In fact, she's like the best bot. Even if you pick Rowana, oh, a dual attack, I heal. Well, guess what? The heal procs off after you get hit, and you're dead. So the heal doesn't even heal you. If Rowana had a thing where she gets to heal instantaneously with the damage, Rowana, again, this is what I'm talking about for buffs, the characters. That's an easy buff right there. That's what Rowana needs. Because a lot of times when people dual attack or counter attack, the character dies and Rowana heals them. Well, it's too late. They're fucking dead. They should be able to instantly like heal and damage at the same time. Some people go, well, that's broken. Okay, well then I guess we just make Rowana shit. We just leave her as a trash character. We don't even try. I'm at least trying to come up with an idea, and I believe that idea literally is like the solution to what she needs. Just, you know, it's just what happens to her. It's the same thing as when the healers, remember they used to heal and then cleanse, and people are like, well, no, you have to cleanse first then heal. See, they simply switched that in the programming, so they cleansed then healed. All of a sudden, a lot of these healers got better overnight. It was that simple. It's the order of how stuff resolves. They need to kind of rearrange some of that stuff. Like, for instance, what I just talked about. Gotcha! Other stupid bug. That one flew up my nose earlier. With the punk. I mean, yeah, she could be Landy. Just gets one hit by Flan or shut down by Mort. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could definitely... There's tools to deal with most heroes. I agree with that. It's just... in a controlled environment... It's like, here's a good example. DDR, right? You pick him, and then people go, oh, I'll just pick Shinil. Yeah, well, guess what? I don't have to fucking throw my poison on you, okay? I can literally have my other character attack you with Flan. See, I can just come up with whatever out of my ass to, like, justify my argument, right? I'm not trying to be mean, but you get what I'm saying? Like, yeah. You just basically kill Shinil first. Shinil basically just holds DDR. They hold each other's moves, like, at bay. And then whoever can kill the other ones first, if that's your priority, then you can turn around and do it. And that's what I've seen. When they release Shinil, all people did is just kill Shinil first, and then DDR after that just does his shit. So he doesn't do his shit the first turn, he just does it the second or third turn. Like, so it's just like Hwyong. The original, do you remember Kick Girl Hwyong, the original? How nasty she was? They dropped 4 things to counter her, and they couldn't figure it out. They ended up nerfing her because they just couldn't do it. The only counter to her, honestly, was just to be faster than her. That was it. Like, literally, that was it. There was no other counter to her. So, like, they dropped, you know, what, that little chick with the knife and the bombs? What the hell was her name? No one even remember. Mersa? No, Mersa. She's the light version with the knives, right? Kali, right? Kali? She was supposed to deal... Oh, remember Tehu? He was supposed to deal with her. Man, none of that happened, man. Some of those characters are just like, bruh. Anyways, I digress. Let's get into this. So, yeah. First, we're going to start by speed. obviously that's, you know, and once I hit this button, right, boom, it brings the rank back in order. So I'm remembering some of these buttons again, so be patient with me, people. And by the way, if any of you have any tips, by the way, to help me on this, please let me know. All right, so let's look at speed. Right here. Okay, so Ranak, I have... Maybe I should see if I can get some of my characters faster. Right, it's been so long, and I haven't really tried to see if I could just get them faster. We already tried Conqueror Lilius earlier, didn't we? I think if you double tap her, here we go. Rare, 289. Oh, we have to redo the scan though. I think you hit start. This time I organized it, so now they're not gonna, in theory, not always show people that to take the gear or whatever. Yeah, now the gear went down. Yeah, I can only get her up a few more speed. So, huh. Oh, wait. Wait, locked items, equip items, use substats, use hero priority. Okay. Uh-oh. Maybe it was one of these. Use reform. Maybe that's what causes stupid unnear gear. See that? Maybe locked items did that, or equipped items? I thought that an equipped item... Wouldn't that be... Like, you know, other people are equipping. Like, that would make sense. I don't want them looking at naked gear only, like, or empty gear. It's like, well... Here we go. Check that out right there. Here we go. The 293, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't know, man. But obviously, if I did my HP and everything more, I'd have a better shot, so... I don't remember where it is to look at the original sword side by side, right? Because, yeah, I'm looking at Binka's weapon. She's got an 18. Oh, my head's covering this one on the side. Sorry. It's always the sword here. Like, there's some fast pieces of gear here, so I can see if I wanted to get up to 292. I mean, I don't... Like, there we go. E-Not. Okay. Okay, boots aren't gonna matter, right? Let's be real, because, like... Psh. Alright. She's ranked number 8. Oh, so let's go ahead and flip that back. Yeah, and flip it back again. There you go. She definitely does not belong rank number 8. Again, it's a... There we go. So, again, there you go. See, there's Ran and Pura. Okay. So now I need to find Ran and Pura and bump them up too. So I think that's how I did it before. Oh, okay. Some of these characters is like, bruh. Where the hell are you, Pyrrha? Okay. Alright. What the front door? Okay, hold on. Okay, that's the old one. Okay, there we go. And Leah. So once I start seeing characters, like, okay, whatever, right? Okay, so if I want to get her up 20 speed, take Dizzy's piece. Let's be real, I never really use Dizzy anymore. Like, I used to a lot because she was fun, but the reality is it just doesn't work anymore. I'm just, at this point, I'm clowning myself. Binka, I don't know if I want to take off Binka's sword, but at least for sure I could take Dizzy's helmet. Elia, I don't know about her either. Shatez, I could easily take that. That's a boot, though. To me, honestly, a boot, it doesn't matter. Every boot's the same damn speed, right? But at least I can take the helmet off of Dizzy. So, and this is just one build, right? I can keep going down the list here. Finding other people to pick on. Here we go. Look at here's some empty items. Look at this. To get myself up to 280. Oh yeah, and here's the thing we can do is best thing to do obviously is you pull them up side by side. Now I wish I had a double monitor-ish to share that, but alas I do not. I will do my best. Wrong mappy. Here's what I can do. I can make this a little small. Actually, can I make this smaller? It won't let me. Definitely the hell make it bigger. Alright, so like this, 14 speed of the ring, right? 17 speed, yeah, like that. The neck would be 13. I'm already rocking that, so I can bump that up 3 speed. The helmet. 16 speed. What do you have? 15 speed. Huh. I don't know, whatever. You guys get the point, though. So yeah, we gotta get better at all these stats and everything. I just don't remember all of this stuff. Uh-huh. That's right, you can start adding people to exclude. If I start seeing with someone down here and I'm like, nah, I don't want to do that. Okay. Like him, Rider Crow. $127. Holy shit, ski dude. Action. Equip, unequip, unlock, lock, select all, save build, remove build. Oh boy, there's a lot of this stuff. Okay. There's a 21 piece right there. Yeah, Dizzy, you know, I need to move Binka, I think, because I don't think I want to touch Binka's gear. It keeps always going after her. To be fair, I never really use her anymore. What the hell is Binka's name? I always call her Binka. Arrowell, R-O-L, yeah. Yeah, she has a damn good sword. I do remember that. Jesus Christ. This guy scared the crap out of me. Hey, Trey, what's up, dude? Thanks for the super chat. It's been a while, dude. 126. All right, 126. Oh. All right, let's just, you know, put it in the top 20. I think that'll be all right. We use. Yeah, bro. Do you have phasmophobia? I think I asked you that last time, didn't I? I don't remember. It's been a while. I got smooth brain syndrome. My brain's so smooth. It don't got those nice bubbly crevices and development. It's just smooth. Smooth brain. Alright, so yeah, see Scar, yeah, she's everywhere. Look at this. Okay, so this is what you gotta do then. We gotta exclude ROL, right? Like that's it. Maybe we just do it one more time. It's not smart enough to remove it. What a shame. But now, in theory, it should be gone, right, guys? Yay! Now it's gonna pick on the. Oh, you know what? I think Lionheart is who we need to build, right, guys? Like, she got a buff. Let's do that. I don't know what the hell to build her on, but this is how I have her built. She's crazy. What she wants to be. When she's not getting controlled to death. We'll see what the thumbs up people say. She's perfect now. 200 speed. 21 with 14. Okay, mine's a lot slower. So that might be a problem. Yeah. Fribbles is big PP damage. I like them big. I like them chunky. Looks like everyone's kind of doing the same thing. Mine is just a little bit slower. Okay, so what I can do, look at that 21 speed hammer. Oh, like some ghetto ass hammer, man. All right. I see. So basically, all I need to do is just swap this out with boots, and I should be fine. Like speed boots, that is. Health and defense. Something like that. And what's over here? I can swap out ER for flat defense. That's about it. It ain't no 2,000 and 20,000 health though, like some of those other cats are rocking though. But that's why we got Fribbles. Da 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 da. So let's go ahead and see if we can do that. You need her at the 200 speed when she does skill 2, so she goes next. Okay. Sweet. I'm not yet gonna download it though. Think that is that one scary game that Corey Kenshin played is Phasmophobia multiplayer. I don't know if Corey Kenshin played it, but I do know that I've played it. And you should too. Okay, so 200 speed. Okay, that's what, yeah. Everyone else was around 200 speed, so that makes sense. Here's a good care. At least we can get, I don't know. Okay, rank 79. Let's get her up there, guys. She deserves to be a little bit higher than 79, at least when we look at pieces and stuff. She's got a little bit more options here. Alright, do this. Let's just type in Lion. We click her name. Alright, 200 speed. So we're gonna do like 198 to 205, right? Let's give it a little bit of buffer. Defense. 1950. We'll just do cheeky 2,500. Now health. I don't know. We'll just do 13,000 and we'll go up to 25,000. That's probably ridiculous. The crit rate. 100% to 100%. Now crit damage. Your boy Nidge, I need at least 290, alright? At least 290. And that's probably being modest. And I need about 350. No, I was kidding. Let's do that. We're gonna do 0 effectiveness to 12. Let's just say wasted stats, right? But at least it might pull up something. Like, yeah, I got some wasted stats here, but check this out. I think sometimes you put it over here instead because it makes it better. Oh. Priority. If I can get away with defense and defense with this, I would be like super blessed. I think they pulled one up, but it said 149 speed. I think that must be me. Nope, that's not even me. That's not even happening. Okay, so... Oh, that's not even me. I mean, it's close. There must be extra stuff on it. Oh, maybe because I have my imprints and stuff, right? Ooh, imprints. How do we add that without being like a, you know? Add bonus stats. There we go. She's triple S. There we go. The Roar of the Victor. She does have one. Yeah, 10. There. Success. It saved the bonus stats. Okay, cool. So that helps. Gotta get good, nub. Alright, so we're doing around that 200 speed again. I would argue that's not going to happen. I think crit damage as the neck piece is probably ideal. And then probably defense for this. And then speed. Let's go ahead and hit that again. Oh man, what's this unknown gear thing? Ugh. Perhaps I have too high expectations. I don't see how my expectations are that high. So crit, defense, speed, a destruction set. I didn't say it had to be anything else, but for sure, at least the main thing had to be a destruction set. And then crit damage, that, speed, HP, I mean that's, I don't know. What is this E? Okay, let's read this again. I think this is something on. Yeah, this is some... I remember, I used to think I used to understand how this worked before. I think actually one of the videos, I think they actually described it. Hmm. Oh, attack, yeah. I just don't understand why it's not showing up now. Oh man. They're unchecked boxes. Let's see what that does. Hmm. Okay. Maybe it's the crit rate. Let's just say 90. 85 to... let's just say 105 or something. Maybe the crit rate is just so damn tight that it made it freaking hard for it to crack the... No. Okay. What the hell is going on here, man? It's like, it seems like it's not finding anything now. I know it's gotta have it there. Okay, I guess we'll start slow and we'll figure it out. Okay, so that health was acceptable. Apparently, it was the health. I couldn't find any health that high with what I wanted. At least that's what it comes out to be. But no, there's some right there. 5,000. Okay, so speed. Go ahead and do it one more time. Alright, I guess one stat at a time we'll add, right? And then also we go... Alright, so we got speeds. 205. 330 crit damage, but this defense is really, really low. And this is the part where I need to up the there we go. Oh, it's gotta be crit, 125 crit, there we go. Well, again, with my my question is with, it looks like it's okay. Let's just look at this. If I take this crit of 110, so does this add the imprint now? It should, right? Or do I have to like do the math on top of that? Or do I simply search for 90? There, it's like this. I'm gonna take this off real quick just to see what it does. It still doesn't. It's still not doing that. She's got her EE that gives her 10, but since this program doesn't have that in there, you can just sit there and add it on there, which is fine. Do it one more time. Burn it down. Yeah, I don't have anywhere near 20,000 health, I guess. I'm not pulling that off, I guess, with what speed and everything I want out of the deal here. Like, it's just not happening. Some of those people, I think they had 2,000 defense and 20,000 health. With 200 speed, it's like, bruh. Like, how the front door did you pull that off? Like, I'm looking at it right now, and I'm like, I don't even see how that's even possible. Alright. Locked items. We'll do one at a time. Locked items. As well. I don't see why that would be excluded. It seems kind of silly. Equipped items, and if you use hero's priority. Okay. Okay. There we go. What is this crit damage? 315? I mean, that's pretty gnarly. I would have to take it from Summer Hwayong and then that guy. But that would work. It'd be 1957. A little bit over capped with the crit. That'd be crazy right there. 334 crit damage. I want some higher though, this. For a 1957, I like that one right there. Right? But that health is low though. What do you think for health? Does she really need to be at 20? You look at some HP. It shows the average is 14. I'm guessing that's what that means. Okay, these two. This wouldn't be a bad trade-off. 341 crit damage? Holy shitski, dude. Defense would be 16. I'm losing almost 600 defense to what I have right now. But I gotta... Alright, here, how about this? Alright, see if this even shows up. There we go. HP. Let's get the HP going up. Yeah, it's basically telling me your HP. You can't do 1500. Huh. Can't do 13 or 14,000. I'm just a little bit curious about, remember I put the stats in for the extra crit, right? Where the hell, what happened to the health? Just completely, like, nerf me? Okay, here we go. I said 1,300, 1,000, didn't I? Maybe I did 13,500. I must have done that. Wukong I can strip from. I don't give a shit about him because it's like, let's be real, like we never till the next stupid thing shows up or whatever, and he might be good till then, but I don't know. But Summer Hwyong, that sucks. I really want to exclude her. Dun, 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 dun. All right. This dude's got really, really, really good stats. 21,000, 2,000. The speed's a little slow though, it's 175. That probably explains why. All right. Anyways, just which chat channel am I in the game? How do I change? Look at this again. It's been a while. Right there, 79. But to be fair, I'm not really doing a lot of chatting in there, you know what I'm saying? I'm just, how did I still? Whatever. Yeah, anyways, yeah, so, I was hoping at least to get one character geared right now, right? So let's go with defense. Okay, I don't want to take Aiden's gear either. Alright. Didn't I literally just add them all to like the do not disturb and like hit a refresh? Lionheart is very hard to build. Yeah. Oops. I don't see you in channel 79, dude. I don't even see myself in there. Wait, apparently I'm in channel 113 now. There. This one could kind of do it, but I'd have to rip it through. Scissors. Got the whistle blown at me by Alencia. She's like, you can't have fun around here. You put your damn guitar away. We don't do fun around here. That's what you heard, child. I have to kill some of my zero builds, but yeah. Okay, so well, bad news is obviously, at least for now, I know this is totally jumping Fribbles and defeating the whole purpose, but at least for now, we gotta get some speed boots on her, right? Totally not helping, but There. I mean, once I pound them out, it'll be 199 speed. That at least helps a little bit. Because homeboy, he's not doing anything the other guy, so. There. Not the perfect swapperoo, but I don't really want to bang those out though. They're not high quality. Even though I have so many like things I could easily do that with, but I mean, these would probably be ideal. Huayang's super chocolatey kick boots. Wait, I'm still over 100 even if I drop down to 6 crit chance? The ways for that effectiveness though. I could easily swap that over to defense, you know what I mean? Just mod it out real quick, like who gives a shit? There. Good enough. Now, Huayang. At least probably fix that problem I just created there. $16 chance? Hell no. I only need 7. Well, that sucks. Oh, I guess that makes sense why I picked these boots. Because they put her at 99.6. Yo, what's up, Springtrap? It's been a while. How you been? Ah! My leg's itching again. So many bug bites, man. Dun, dun, dun. Machachu with that 17, alright? Jesus, Machachu. Fucking got no chill. There we go. How about that? Good enough. Very fortunate. Does it give me 2? 1? I can't get jiggy with that. I'm about at 99.6. Bruh, you know me, if I miss, I'll fucking flip the desk. I'll be like, ah! Flip the desk. I'll be like, that's some bullshit. Some bullshit, Smokey. Oh, there we go. It's simple. Noob, just imprint. Just see all your Huayangs you put in the original one, right? You know what? It's good enough for now. All right, yeah. So at least we got the one kind of upgrade. I don't know. Still not having a good time with this FRIBBLES yet. Oh, FRIBBLES is over here. Let's go ahead and pull that over here. The problem in this FRIBBLES is that you have to learn to like really break shit apart of characters that you like, and you're like, oh, I don't want to take gear from that. Yeah, you just like you have to get you have to let that go. You have to be like, all right, you know, do you want to go? Like, do you want to like win? You know. And that to me is like one of the hardest parts of it, I think. The hell? He fast because he ran. Alright. Let's see how fast I can get. I doubt I can obviously hit that, but I am just curious to see what my options are. Like, if I had the fastest gear on Homeboy, like, priority is speed, yep. We'll just do this for now. Definitely this up here. Well, that's cool. You can do more than one. Down. All right. $2.99 is the fastest, and I can't even 100% crit anything. There we go. There's some crits. Okay, let's go to crit rate. Let's go to 100 to, let's just say 110. Crit damage at least 280. That actually is probably asking a little bit too much, but what do I have on my guy right now? I have 278, so alright, so let's do it. 100%. Alright, we are very low on options, but if I want to be... Actually, they couldn't find anything better. Look at that. Look at that, guys. I am so good at this game. Fribbles can't even make me a better team. I mean, maybe. I don't fucking know. All I do know is I did it myself. Would you look at that? 100%. It literally, that's my build right there. It can't make me a faster ran. Even though my ran's at 290 or 1991, my artifact pushes me over 100. Alright, cool. That was a waste of time, but that's okay. Let's try Pura. Oh, wait. Oh, well, we'll let it load first. That's not gonna happen with her, because she's not about that crit rate life. Okay. Oh, no. I didn't mean crit damage. My bad. It'd probably be like health or defense, right? Like a little bit of that. Health / defense again. Speed. Definitely do something like that. Use heroes. There. Oh, you are the Valencia person. Oh, okay. Go back to the channel. Where are you? There you go. 1914 with 189. That's not bad. Pretty damn gnarly. I mean, obviously, you gotta get your Molagoras up, but... you gotta do what you gotta do, man. Game is rough when it comes to Molagora, so 1914 189. Cool. 1915 199. Ours are pretty damn close. But I also have, you know, triple S on her too. If I pick that, I lose over 16 crit. I'm 6 over. I could easily sack out like this. I can etch that out and put something else right here. Or, you know, if I can find anything with like 6 crit here, like this right here, I could easily swap that out with an attack. Right? Because I already got defense on there. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do that right now. I don't want to just get all hasty with just, you know, doing stuff right now. I don't know how many golden roses I have left. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got one on Scissors, Funky Feet, Abigail, the normal Ken, and her. Yeah, I could easily take it off of one of them, I suppose. They are a, definitely a lessers. I can take off a Scissors, probably. I build her at a 0 speed, Scissors. Just so she can, if I'm almost go for this one where she gets the attack buff right away and starts chopping up people. I'll just go with that instead. Makes more sense. The busted warrior's artifact. Alright. Anyways, oh, let's look at some of these Pura builds. I could actually legitimately get her to 303. Now, what would she look like? Right away, she is now 15,000. She'd be bulkier. She'd be faster. Not as much effectiveness. But that would require taking some of Rand's gear. Is this going to be the whole pick on Rand day? Yeah, I'm not really down with that. Go ahead and run that back again. Alright, so with that being said, yeah, basically without touching Rand's gear, so that makes sense. Kinda, I gain 1 speed. Whee! You know, so I'm naturally actually really good at armoring my own people, right? Like, I know Fribbles is amazing, but and I'm sure I'm gonna find, like, rare. Let's try to find something that just makes me go, whoa, right? And to be fair, I did use Fribbles before in the past, right? This isn't my first time doing it, so it's one of those things that maybe I just here we go, 4,000 attack. We're gonna do something like 3,800 attack. Speed, I'm gonna be, I don't know, we'll just go, what, at 105 or whatever the lowest crap is, to 210. I don't really need anything, but crit rate, we're gonna have to go to 100. So like 110, I guess, whatever. 280. Put at least like 340. Zero effectiveness. Sometimes there's some wasted stats, whatever. There. Let's see here. Attack has to be prioritized. Defense, no. Health, no. Speed. Crit, wait, crit damage. Alright. Damage. We're gonna do attack there. For sure the second one more attack. Or the bottom one. Go attack too, why not? And then there'll be a destruction. Torrent. Critical hit? Sure. And let's go, man. The first set filter must be either all 4 or 2. What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, let's do that, man. Oh, I get it. Okay. Torrent and critical. Okay, okay, there we go. Fill in the set filters from top to bottom. Invalid sets. What front are you talking about, man? Maybe just these two. How was that? Are we good? Are we good? Okay. We're good apparently now. Let's see what we got. It needs more filters. Holy shit, I broke it. Let's go to like top 5 then. There we go. It couldn't handle top 10. There was just too many damn possibilities, bruh. Alright. Holy shit, here we go, guys. Check this out. If I take just one piece from Tenebria, look what I can come up with right here. And that's some crazy speed still. I don't need all that speed. I just go like booger slow and still do it. There we go. Oh man. You guys seeing this? Look at that crit damage right there. Yo, homeboy would be like, Descending Blade with 4,002. Like, bro, look at this. Bro would be kicking people's heads in left and right. It's like the same attack, but an extra 60 crit damage? Bruh. Isn't that kind of what you do with Vildred? Like, you wouldn't build him with speed, do you guys? Right? I don't think you... Like, no, right? His whole schmick is like... he just dies and he comes back and then he just... clap. So now I have to get rid of the people I don't want touching, like right here. Let's get rid of Celine. Can we do this without Celine, right? So I like Ludwig, I don't care. I'll take it from him. I don't care. You know what I mean? Some of these characters, like, yeah, I got them built 0 speed, whatever. They're fun with Harsetti, but at the end of the day, I think I have a little bit too many of them, so... But yeah, so I guess what I'm getting at is, do I really have to be 200 speed for that? No, right? As long as they don't have some type of extinction or shenanigans that stops me, they have to kill me. They have to extinct me, basically. And if they don't do that, then I get to come back and just fucking boom, and that's my chance right there. Is there any good torrent set ones? We'll sort by sets. Alright. No, there's not. Okay, that's fine. I want 0 speed then. There we go. How about this? Teiyu, don't care about him. I don't use him anymore, right? Isn't that that is Zerato, right? Champion Zerato. Stabbity stab stab. I use him all the time though. Let's go ahead and add him in there too. Remnant Violent. The sucks keeps adding people in here, you know, but if I had it set up just perfect, but you know, let's be real, like it's never gonna be perfect. Wait, 291 crit? I can't get jiggy with that shit. There we go. 330. There we go. Wait, why the hell is he in there? I just built Adelie. I actually have fun with this character. She actually has a built... A lot of people don't know this about this 3-star character. And I'm not saying she's gonna change the meta, blah, 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 but everyone's complaining about Harsetti. And I'm just like... The 0 speed-ish, right? Built her really good. Her S3 literally does like 10,000 damage. And if you soul burn, she can do it every turn. And so I gave her a book. So she could do it twice for 10,000 damage. If she doesn't kill you, she silences you or debuffs you. I know, I get it. Doesn't kill. Fine, whatever. But look right here. Every time someone AoEs, 30% damage reduction. So basically your whole team literally has proof of valor with her. And it's only 10,000 health though, so I was like... I was debating put her on health a little bit, but I was like, well, then she doesn't do damage, right? So it's kind of one of those... But yeah, no, I had a BBK come back to life, and she tried attacking me. She lived with, like, 1,000 health. But the whole team lived, too. Like I said, it's like, she reduces so much damage, so... It's kind of a cool, you know, very gimmicky, but... That's why when I see it down here, should I give this piece to, you know... I could, you know what I mean? And I can deal with it. It's not the end of the world. But then there's another piece right there. I think that would be the ideal. What do you guys think right there? Should I give that to Vildred? Look at that damage increase, bro. I guess before I do that, let's look at... Remember, I don't have all his extra funky stats on him. Yeah, it's just more attack. There's no crit in here. Nothing in that. Yeah, there's no gimmicky crit. I think he'd be a better Vildred. Right now, he's decent, but... I do have triple Torrent. So I wonder if he actually does the same damage, right? To be fair, because triple Torrent, that's a lot of damage, right? But him coming back with, what is that, 332? How about this one? Ooh, this one's more appealing. Yeah, I get rid of, yeah, right here. Maybe not. I want that balance. Right here, like 4, 3, 3, 3, 3, right? Right in the middle? No, I don't want that, because it takes away... These are the characters I built, right? This one's a good one right here. 4,800 attack. 303 damage. Crit damage. Wow, that's a lot of fucking health, too. Why has he got so much health? Bruh. We gotta find... Here we go. Let's find the very low health. Finding low health should actually do the trick. Right? Like, here we go, like this. Check that out. There we go. 4-8. 311. Okay, I don't want to get rid of this. And Pavel. It's a good thing I know these characters' names, you know. There's Landy, the Great Landy. Homeboy gave me a kitty cat. El Polo has shared his human information on Yuna. Bruh. El Polo. He was just in the chat earlier. He's like the one in charge of the guild. What you really gotta do, what you really gotta do though, is after using attack target, you gotta go attack set first off, not this, because every time she does the drink, it'll pop off more damage, right? And then you go 0 crit chance, but then you put it all into your crit hit damage and put it all into your attack, cause her S3 no matter what. Wait. Where is it? Her ta-da. Attacks all enemies when there are 3 or fewer damage dealt increases with fewer. Wait, where is it? Did they strip that from her? What? No matter what, when she used to attack, it was always a crit hit. Did they nerf that from her? Huh. Never mind. Yeah, they did. When she, I swear to God, when she used to do this move, no matter what, it said it was crit damage. Like a successful attack was crit damage. So you didn't put any crit at all on her. You put the drink with attack, and then eventually when she gets her fucking move ready and she hits it, you have like literally 8,000 attack with her crit damage. I'm guessing they nerfed her or something like that. Yeah, right here. Take away guaranteed crit. SG being bozos again. Yeah, they did. They took it away. Why do you have to ruin another hero? They sped up the animation to censor her panty shot? Oh, God. Why do you guys complain about a guaranteed crit from a skill that took forever to get? Yeah. Apparently, yeah. And they did it last year, and I didn't even catch it. Never mind. El Polo knows what he's doing. I apparently wasn't paying attention to that update. That sucks, yeah. Because that's what you did. You just went all attack set, and or at least that's what I would recommend. I never really seen anybody pull it off in RTA, but you know. Hey. What do you guys think? I say we do Descending Blade. At least with something where I'm not going to mess with people I care about. Like, yeah, Tenebria's off limits, obviously. Alright, 4-3. That's some pretty mean. I would go with this right here. It'd be 4,300 attack, 336 crit damage. That's all you really need, right? Like, you don't need anything crazy. I'm doing it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's just get it over with, man. All right, so. All right, it's gonna be destruction. And a torrent. The first piece is a solo piece. It has an 8 speed. If we sort by gear score, 61. That's very low, but I think their gear score is a little bit different than. It's got 8 speed on it, so let's just look for that one. Destruction, though, it's not this one, so There it is. Yep, okay. Gonna be Tayu's piece. So you just find Homeboy and just rip it off him. A straight up naked piece. It's got 11 speed, I guess, if that helps me find it easier. I think that's it right there. Alright. And then I think you just keep on what he has. This one's saying right here. Yep. And then destruction to random attack pieces. No one's wearing them, so the good news is you'll find them pretty quick. Attack. Crit damage. Let's do this. Then flat attack. That'll make it easier to find. I think. Okay, they lying. This is totally on BBK, so that is a contradiction because I did not want to do that. So that kind of sucks. And then I don't suppose this is another piece that's possibly on somebody else. This one's on Huayong. So I said not to show me the characters anymore, so instead of that, they just hid their part. Bruh. Bruh. Alright, whatever. Show must go on. Let's figure it out, I guess. Why do I still have so much goddamn speed? Oh. 24 speed in that ring? Oh my lord of Jesus. I guess that kind of explains a lot. Like right there, I could just do that and we call it a day. I'm stepping on Sez's toes, though I really don't want to do that. Wee. Doesn't matter what I do here, it's all fucking wee. Except that one. That's still good though. Actually, that's like way too much overkill again. That sucks. We were so close to building something good, but like apparently the... I don't know. Maybe Fribbles is just ass now. Not as good as it used to be, I don't know. Way too much freaking... I'm like 8 overkill. I mean, I could easily figure that out, but yeah, that's ideally where I want to get him to. There's got to be a good ring somewhere for your boy. Billy. Wukong. There's nothing cool that I can do with any of this. It all rests in this awesome sauce right here, and it's like these rings are so rare. At least the ones that I need. 5 plus 7. So I need 12, right? Crit chance here. Like that right there. Alright. I like always challenging her because she needs her imprints anyways. But to be fair, I decided not to pick that imprint, did I? Look how much health she still has. Isn't that crazy? Built like a freaking brick. Could do Pavel. That puts Sez kind of out of order though. Sez is really good with me, at least when I do stuff, so I prefer him more than Pavel. He seems more reliable. But we can have nice things, man. I don't have enough fucking gear to go around. Kobe, please coach ditch. Could easily take us away from him. Then we can't do Gollum anymore, but you know. But this piece is fucking gnarly. Look at that. Like, do you really want to leave that on a Gollum hunt? Like, bruh. Look at that. I'm still like, again, if I had the one imprint in, she'd be perfect. Like there. Like, bro. Then just etch this effectiveness off for more flat attack right there. Bruh. Danger zone. Fuck it, 3%, right? YOLO? And then when you miss 3%, then you bitch about it? That sounds about right. Could just take this from Pavel for now. I rarely use Pavel anyways, you know what? We'll just take it from him just so we have something. There we go. 99%, whatever. Once she starts getting imprints, then I can start swapping her around again. At least we got that kit. We got... This ain't gonna work, this strategy. She has to be in the front, though. Does she not? Or does she just gotta be in front of her? Yeah, the foremost ally. Yeah, I don't know. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-bum. I drained Tayu, didn't I, though? It was Tayu's time to it was his time to shine, but he's missing a piece now. Let's see here. Can I fix this for Tayu? Just need something that like covers up the situation. Alright. Not like perfect, but you know, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, man. Right? Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Alright. Let me try that. I don't know. What about Smitten or Mittens? That would be ideal, actually. Or you kind of let her go first to do the thing, you know? I could have had the crazy crackhead politics in here, but I don't know. I just have a feeling her damage isn't enough still, because like it's all goblin gear, right? Like she needs at least like 4,000 attack, I think, to really, really just tear it up. Yeah, decrease speed, stun. I mean, it's kind of a cool thing, this magic bubble maker. I think the only reason why I use it is because I didn't have any more, what do you call it? You don't know what I'm talking about, the stunner. Where is it? I'm a mage. Where the hell are you? What the front door? You guys know what I'm talking about. Where is it? Abyssal Crown, there you are. Oh, I still have one more. It's kind of one of those things, you know. This one has a chance to really mess with people. Because it can actually stun them, it can slow them down, it can unhealable, which is kind of whatever, right? But Venom. I think the whatever we just talked about is a better option. It's either her or, like I said, Celine. I think Celine might be still just better. Celine for sure is just like stabbity stabs. She's like the female version, obviously, of that, but. So you know what? Instead of 1, how about 2? One, 5, 7, man. Because even if you hit her, she's just gonna go and then kill us all and we're dead anyways, right? This is probably not a good strategy. Right? Like, I just don't think it really has any, sounds good on paper at first, but then, yeah, like, once all this stuff goes down, this girl's just gonna murder us. So that's why we go descending blade. No. Even if he dies and comes back, he won't be able to kill her. Unless we can get her down first. I don't know. We want her to go first, so I'd take Zio out. And then maybe go as a Hawk just to take care of this.
I'll be your opponent.
I'll take your life.
Alright, let's try that. Try Homeboy. Homeboy, what is new,
Scar those in our way with destruction and fear. I won't fall.
Slayers, attack! You can't stop me. Whee! So disappear! Prepare for battle, everyone.
Again, I'm so close to killing her.
Perfect cut looks like.
Sheer damage trash.
A conductor exerts total control, even over the breaths you take.
I'll finish this soon.
She fucking is a pinch faster than Homeboy. I could put her back on the map.
I'll do my best.
Alright.
You're getting in my way.
She needs to be faster.
I'll remove you like you never even existed.
I need to up her damage.
That will do.
What does this do again? Accordance grants attack and barrier. Increases CR.
Let's see. Says your life is hanging by a single thread.
All that's left is ruin. Witness my power.
You'd better stand down.
Focus.
What a performance.
Prove your worth. Insignificant.
Here we go.
I will destroy everything. Slowly.
That's what I'm talking about.
There's no way around it.
Did y'all see that damage? Bruh.
How adorable!
Resist as much as you can.
You'd better stand down.
I'll be your opponent.
There you go. Villager's better. I need to get her Veronica
It's only
strong or
natural for an
Victor.
inferior being
Veronica.
to die.
I'm thinking of spin attack main character Epic X 6. That actually did work pretty well. But Veronica, I remember the last time I fought a BBK, she always lives with you. I gotta get her down to like boom at the bottom. Failing to do that is just, it's not good enough. Well, that's probably my problem right there. Is I'm emphasizing a lot of it, but you gotta have that. Like you gotta land that move. All right, that's okay. So either way, we're gonna pull her up. Ranked 46. That's okay. Go ahead and just do the ting. How do I do that again? Oh my god, did I break it? I broke it. Apparently I'm trying to... Oh, I didn't break it. Let's lift her up a little bit. Not much. She just needs a little bit more health. Like every BBK I fought, she just doesn't have enough to finish him off. Critical hit damage. Doesn't have to be critical hit or effectiveness, but maybe it does. Or something like that. And we want to be at least 210 to like what, 240 I guess or something. Crit damage has to be good. Crit hit, crit damage. I would argue it has to be decent. Oh yeah, the effectiveness has to be really good. I'll stick to 121. I feel pretty good with that. 85 would be like the lowest I would go, maybe. Go ahead and start. Oh shit. I screwed up. Cancel. We're not doing a destruction set. It would be probably a speed set. That'd be the easiest. And then a hit set would help me get my other stuff. Oh wait. Do this. Alright, I can read. Alright. Speed. Okay, so all the speed's pretty good. Okay. put it this way. Actually, I'm gonna redo this because, realistically speaking, okay, I'm seeing crit damage even higher, so I feel not cocky, but you know, the point is I can't have anything lower than what I have now, right? So I don't even want to look at it. I think that would just be a terrible idea to even think that that's even like doing, like that's not good. Okay, so let's look at our damage here. 300 damage, 230. Look at that, we can do it. We take everyone's gear except the great Landy her boots, which is easy. Boots are so easy to replace, so I'm like, bruh, like that's a huge difference in power too. That one, what's the effect in this though? 85? Ooh. Kind of a gamble, man. Let's try and find something else. We gotta find some type of cool damage. Maybe this. 277. Okay, so it's higher, way higher attack, way higher damage. Effectiveness is still gnarly. And we're not stepping on anyone's toes that I even care about. Let's just do that. I think that's a gnarly build right there. Let's do that. Alright, it's a hit and a speed. The first one is last piece Karen. And I have her built because I want to try her, but you know, at the end of the day, it's like whatever, you know, I'm not equipped. Attacked and crit damage. No. It's a hit piece. 13, 18. Okay, yeah. We didn't even bang this piece out yet either. That's crazy. This might be overkill, but you know that's okay. This is actually a speed set. 18 with 3 speed. Ruh-roh. Might be one of those false advertisement pieces. Got health with 3 speed on it. It's on little Koana. Yep, that's okay. She does not need it though, which lucky for me, yeah, it did belong to somebody. Kind of interesting that this game would do that, but whatever, you know. Okay, it would be. Again, this piece belongs to somebody, but once again, it's not my problem, or not a big deal, I should say. Either way, though, this program is still pretty damn gnarly, you know. Okay, attack of 19. Okay, this one did not belong to anyone, so that's a plus. And then this boot speeds are Tenebria's, which is nice. I'm glad they showed that. Makes them very easy to find. Yeah, I don't necessarily have to rip them from her, but I don't really care. It's not hurting my feelings or anything. I can actually reforge all these bad boys too. You know what's crazy is, remember I was like banging out all these pieces? I'm like, you know, bro, I have over like 70 or 60 like, yeah, 65. I'm not saying this won't come to an end, but you know. Like, look at this. Like, I'm always like, oh, I can't reforge, like, bruh. If the gear score of that was 89 before taking that, like anything over 80, right, is worth banging. But that 189 for sure, it's like, bruh. Which unit was I looking at? Sorry, it's been a while. I got distracted. There we go. A better version of her. Now I feel more confident with her. Because, yeah, it's just getting... She always lived with that little bit of health. I think this might be overkill now, but... Like I said. Some of these pieces, like this... Oh my god, this necklace. Might have to rip that off her one day. We'll worry about that later, though. Alright, guys, let's go look at somebody else now. Oh, who else can we complain about? Vildred, Chef's Kiss, right? Ah, he's all gold. We're not doing him. Says, he was way better, but I toned him down a little bit because I ripped something off of him. Oddly, I gotta prove to you guys that this 3-star actually works against Harsetti. Again, I can't find anything faster. Remember, we did the gauntlet. Without, you know, he'll lose all his crit and damage, like everything. It's just like, bruh. Just can't do it, Captain. Oh, there we go. I mean, never mind, it's only 4. His weapon does bring it over 100, but it's not the ideal artifact. It's literally Winter's artifact. So he doesn't get more damage, right? You know, when he slices everybody, you're losing a lot of damage, though, putting this on. But he puts a little barrier on him after that, and he's like, wee, look at me. I'm hiding. And then he dies after that, so. Should happen. Good buff monkey punch. That'd be kind of fun. What about Zio? Yeah, he's fine. Riley, wait to riposte. I used to remember to call it Ripasite. Site. We should try her out. Right? I really want to just get her. In fact, I would almost argue ditch the speed boots. You just bank her on that, you know, they use that fucking non-skill and she just goes, BOW, right in the face. Just sprinkle some crack on him or throws little babies at him, you know what I mean? I'm not saying it's ideal, I'm saying it's awesome. Alright, we gotta find someone that likes to sprinkle crack. Her, right? Doesn't she like to go like, meh. But after that, we're cooked. And if we do that, then she ghetto stomps us. I mean, it doesn't sound fair. How do you even get out of, like, what do you do even to counter Luna? Even if you're faster than her, she has a baked-in thing where you can't... Like Zio, you can't hit her and send her back to the line, you know? She has that built in to, like, counter him. Alright, well, you know what? Because if he has all that shit on him, all that spooky stuff, he can't come back to life. So I don't really want to kind of put it on him either. That's not fair to him. Maybe I should just bring Red Gun with, right? Or Red Flan.
Need someone to ride with? Relaxation.
I'll show you what the true vessel is capable of. Go already.
Oh, but I'm still on vacation. An enticing little...
Balanced game, guys. Balanced game.
I'll always be reliable.
What worthless little creatures. It's funny, really. The vanity of your struggling. What was that?
Who's that? And why are they in my way?
Damn it.
I don't want
Oh!
so I'm ending this here.
How repugnant.
Enforcing discipline.
Ha! Ah, again, baby D health. I had a 10%. I had that attack buff thing on. It didn't proc on her.
For the sake of peace, I'll be the villain I have to be.
Even if it's a hunk of junk, I'll bring it roaring back to life.
Ouch. Never mind dodging. Oh, that's right. She got the question marks on her.
Pathetic. Do you sleep well at night?
With those
Bruh.
Somebody's in need of a thrashing.
But Harsetti's the problem, everybody.
What did all go wrong?
Where did it all go wrong? I probably should have killed her. Alright, let's try it again. That was a fucking night. That was all. It was just one character that did everything.
With me. Get out of here.
Witness the power of the chosen one.
But she'll ghetto stomp me, but I don't have a choice. I have to go after her.
Read the room.
Really? Now? Why are you interrupting my relaxation? There's no use fighting it. You've already been reeled in.
This is a waste of my time. Shall we end?
I'll hurry over.
Would you go ahead and die?
Oh, I'm about to say, you did not die. Are you kidding me?
What is your repugnant?
I'd highly recommend stepping aside.
Probably bonking her on the head still. Again, this is... hard to say. Because she roars and does all that crazy shit. This girl will ghetto stomp us into oblivion. I just don't trust her.
You're stronger than you. So there's no need to go easy.
Oh, in theory, I could have hit the other person. That splash damage actually might have did it. What I needed.
My dress.
Those
My
who fall below the
Shrek.
standards are a waste of my time.
It seems words aren't enough for you.
Are you going to provide some entertainment? Be afraid, sinner. Fear my judgment.
You really have no tact. I told you. This is mine.
Are you done playing hero?
I probably should just go for the double attack, right? This might be a misplay right here, too.
Despair.
Oh, I got her stunned, though.
Enforcing discipline. Do you sleep well at night?
Ow.
Those grades. This is a waste of my time. Mind finishing up? What a pathetic joke. How repugnant.
I'll show you what the true
She obviously has some type of fucking dodge ability here. There we go.
in arm.
How repugnant.
Why are you interrupting my relaxation?
Alright, so it's
So cute.
What is that?
why she didn't ghetto stop me though, honestly, I have no idea though.
Shall face my iron fist!
I think Harsetti is toast, but
I'm still on vacation. I told you. This is mine.
still the most broken character in the game.
The power of the chosen.
Hurry over.
I mean, look at that, bruh.
I can leave now, right? I'm still on vacation, you know.
Some bullshit, man. Broken ass character, man. Do I just got any more flags? I don't want to use.
Would you like to be my
Find
next
me.
meal?
Your emperor?
Alright, so that's cool. That's fun, whatever. Do we get to try that another character I just built? No. But that's okay. It's not like we're trying to like do everything.
What do I sell? Well, come back soon.
I'm just trying to slowly go down the line. Epic dash. Okay, that's just all like playing the game. Let's just have him do that. So what was I struggling with the most gear? I still think it's like destruction, right? At the end of the day, like I just don't have enough destruction to go around. Il polo.
Ta-da! You're lucky you ran into me.
I am actually lucky. Because I honestly thought I visited him today already and I didn't say it out loud. Turns out I didn't though. So yeah, I gotta really figure out like, cause remember I rearranged all those heroes again in my little thingy. I don't want, I have to import gear again, right? Cause be real, like I get new gear all the time, so it's like the last thing I want to do, obviously, right, is have to sit there and sort this crap again. I need to reach out to Car 6 or somebody and be like, how do I get it where I don't have to keep redoing that, because there is no like file and save. There's help, but that's probably like, waiting for file. You can load, save your hero. Just save. And then my auto save. Okay, whatever. We'll just save this. Alright, saved. So at any time, I think I can just do this. Right? But again, the problem is that Import, maybe, oh, you know what, after that, maybe going forward, just mess with the importing the gear. Maybe that's what you do, right? But again, let's say I get a new fucking hero. I suppose you go over here, and then you would just add them, right? And then you would just... I don't know why it says Abigail, but can I delete her? Ah, shit. Throw in the trash. Or, you know, just delete her. Apparently the delete button broke. Shit broke. Okay, I don't have her. I mean, I have her, but I don't have... Well, this answers my question for 2 of them if I have 2 heroes. But even though I went to add a hero... Oh, you click their name first here, then you add the hero. They're right there. So if I hit clear... Doesn't delete them? I was worried there. I was like, if I fucking clear this whole list, I'll be like, bruh. Either way, though, if I want to add another one, now I know how to do it, though, so I can add my 0 speed, you know, whatever. My Harsetti monkeys. But they're not hard to build, right? Like, I don't need Fribbles to build a 0 speed Harsetti character. Well, I guess it helps, but yeah. Alright, so yeah. Ooh. Let's go look at who else do we want to look at real quick. It'll work, I promise. The button's just a little shy, I guess. I really like my new villager now, that's for sure. 46 at 344. Descending blade. You tell these people quit the game. Look at that. They don't even have like their EE on them. That's crazy. There's Kana. Don't look at the crit chance, please. It kill everything else. $52, $349. All right. Yeah, he's got 600 more attack than I do. But you know what? Could easily right there swap that out. Look at that right there for more attack. That would be the correct answer, yeah? Leave that alone. Leave that alone. I could swap that out, but I should probably leave it alone. It is speed, but you know, again, not the whole point of this fucking... This ring isn't that high, you know, rated anyway, so it's not like I'm really butchering it. There we go. There we go. Problem solved. A happier Arbiter Vildred. Descending Blade. Now all I have to do is triple S him and he will fucking be like one of the best RBs on the server. Alright, let's pull up the trusty. Okay, we could take him off stars now because I remember RB now. I'm not dumb. Oh wait, there we go. We gotta get that on there too. Alright. The Pilus. She's kind of a fun character. I'm not exactly sure what her role is because it's like she's a knight, but I mean she can hit no matter what, even if she misses, you know, like pew pew and all them, like she still hits them with the hiccup damage. But the problem is she still doesn't like one-shot them, right? So obviously I think I need to get rid of the ER. ER is a scam in this game, right? I think we have to be honest with ourselves and just be like, there's no point to this shit. Yeah, well, I guess I just don't have that luxury yet to do so, so there's that too. Oh wait, let's go back. We're not done looking. There's his Renok. 32, 296 speed. What is mine at? His, I think, is faster than mine. I think mine's like 294 or something. Oh, 297. There we go. Again, I suppose if we really want, we could start modifying stuff, but there's a health. Too bad stuff, but too bad it's the broken piece. You know, I actually could put that on there. Got for free? Because it doesn't matter. It's matching it. I could just put another speed on here. And in fact, with that being said, I could turn around and rip one of these. Blah blah. I want to say though, I think I might have given it already away to hand guy or somebody. Oh, actually her. I actually officially would have finally have a 300 speed person, which is kind of cool, right? Yeah, 21 speed hit, so that's like pretty pretty rare. These are all 17 and 17. Basically, I would just, which one's faster? 17? No. 13? No. Oh, armor. 21, there we go. 305 or knock. Finally. Actually have someone like fast enough to like do the thing, you know? I never use her. She's literally just holding on to that piece. I mean, that's pretty gnarly, yeah. The problem is she's always fucking banned, so it's like, I really want to put this on her? You're better off putting all my shit on her, right? Because like, no one ever bans her, and then you just pick her. Then at least I have a chance of like, using the character. It is fun to look at, though, right? at least I gotta have that, even if it's just for like a hot moment before I go. Okay, bye bye. Well, you know what? I don't have to necessarily have this, but I could sort of what the front door. Oh, that's right. I have to put the speed there too. Yeah, whatever. Alright, so let's just act like we never looked at that. Go to the next one. Einzel Gold. We could take him off favorites. I don't need to yeah, I remember he exists. Says I remember officially now. Oddly, maybe, maybe not, but Euphane? Alright, whatever. The zero speed hand guy? I remember you, man. Like I said, I definitely want a better organization. Mr. Candy Cane. I can remember him too. Revna? I tried using her. I just don't think she's worth it. She has such a good design though. I love her outfit too. Man, she's a bitch though. Dragon says, yo. For some reason I heard Naruto and they're like, yo. Sven? Okay, I still gotta work on him. There's no doubt about that. Oh, new kid Aiden, I gotta work on her too. The Dragon Bride. I actually picked up another Sen. Yeah, so I got another one where I could totally like. Good, I could already have S ranking going here. I'm gonna hold on to it though. I know it sounds dumb, but it's like, bruh. Like sometimes you just kind of have to do the thing, you know? So doesn't he like not? Okay, after being attacked, if an ally has a debuff, he has a 100% chance to dispel one debuff from each from all allies and grants rage to the caster for one turn. So does that not stop Harsetti? And I guess it doesn't work or something. I don't remember, but I was like, wouldn't he not just be the counter to her? Just, you know, and especially Mort. Because he tries to fear you and dump all that doo-doo on you, and it's just like, bruh. But I think if you're feared, your move doesn't work. You know, like, I can't do my, even though it's a non-passive, or it's a passive move, it still doesn't go off, which makes no sense to me, because if that's the case, why can fucking Lionheart Sirmia? You know, she just goes, oh, she just freaks out no matter. She could be asleep, she could be stunned, she could be anything. When someone does something that triggers it, oh, she just freaks out and wakes up. So I don't understand why he would not also do that. It just, maybe I need to throw myself in front, like, and lose on purpose just to experiment with it. But like, I want to say that it does do it, but if it did, people would have been using them by now. That's why I'm thinking like, no, I don't think he really does. Here, break it down now. Here we go. Little homeboy with a little raft. He's like, little lifesaver. Oh yeah, let's go back and look at whatever another hero. All right, so far we at least pimped out like what, 3 or 4 heroes. Not much, but what Stabbity Stabs? Actually, he's pretty good, I think. Kind of wish he was a little stronger, but we gotta be careful with that. We don't want him too strong. A great Landy. Sid Vicious. Noble Oath. Oh, I remember Homeboy was like, isn't that Diane's amulet? No, it's actually Bass. It's what Bass wore. The next that they're gonna tell the story, you're gonna actually see him die again or something. This poor lad. Bass. Down. Okay. I think she's pretty good, actually. Minus the little 3. I could actually flip that attack right there. Right? So she has a 100% chance to crit. I think that would be ideal. Either I flip that or I flip one of those speeds. That 2 speed right there. Right? Yeah. Alright. Savior Auden. She's good when she attacks. Or when she dodges is probably a better way of phrasing it, but yeah. I got some really mean damage. 4,500 with almost 330, 340. Like, oh my god, bro. My characters are looking nasty. Get rid of this right here. It's right there. There we go, baby. Get your feet wet. The only weak-ass piece is this one right here. We can unlock that. I mean, I don't know why we even this. Well, actually, attack with all that attack at the bottom right there. And you know what? It is a pig sticker though, right? Like a crit. So yeah, I don't. There. You can go at that. The 558. All right, let's keep going. Lite. Yeah, minimally every one of these pieces of gear needs. Yeah, the health is still that low. That's so crazy. Yeah, whatever. Let's just keep going. I don't want to work on that anyways. Huh. She's actually still a pretty decent character. For some reason, I still can't build this character fast without like sacrificing so many stats. I just don't have the gear for it. Pretty sure we tried that earlier, right? It was like, give me something. I think I can only get like 5 more speed out of it, and I was like, well, that's not even worth it, man. Something I wonder about her, I should almost switch this to speed or something else. Like counter, while it sounds cute now, counter just doesn't, it doesn't do the thing, you know, and if it does go off, it doesn't really seem to be, what's the word I'm thinking, like, it just doesn't seem to trade its value. For like a maybe it works. But if she does hit people, yeah, she injures them. But yeah, it's the lance. She gets a little bit of health back, but again, it just doesn't, I don't know, man. She obviously needs her own artifact, but it's kind of a popular artifact, sad to say. Like everyone and their mother is like using it, you know. I was blessed to get 3 of them, and I did not combine any of them. I literally had a ton of pots, and I just poured them all into them. So, yeah. I think now they actually officially got the night one, or is it? No, oh, that's right. It's the rocket punch version. Yep. Which still doesn't help her. So she can't have it back, because Bellion needs one, Mort needs one, and Ilanov needs one. So I kind of just gave her this for now. At least she can kind of do a barrier thing. See if I can find something better for her, though. Proportional to her defense? No, our defense is not that good. We could go for the Rise of the Monarch. How fast is she though? 172? She's really slow though. Like that ability will go off maybe once, twice if you're super lucky. This is like the opposite. It throws it in the back row. You get immunity and a barrier, 22% of her health. 22%, so what is that? 10% would be like, what? 2,800? So that's a 4,600 barrier. That's not too bad, right? This one actually does it in the front row. I think she has a built-in, like, suffer, doesn't she? Yeah, Grant, when an ally suffers a crit, 20% damage reduction. No, I did not mean that. Overlord characters. Dun, 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 dun. That Overlord collab was fun while it lasted. Alright. Could go the Elbrus route, but I don't think she doesn't really do. Yeah, she really needs that 3F. Let's give her this for now. It's something instead of nothing, but yeah. Either that or that Lovers one. I just gotta remember when I'm using her. But dirt. Used to be a fun. This character used to be so freaking awesome, and now she's just dust. So she just collects dust. It's crazy, like, how well you actually could build this character. Look at that, 16, 16, 16 with 170, 300 and so... Like, her stats are freaking insane. And you barely had to try. I don't understand this character. I guess, oh, that's right. I think she HP scales, right? Never mind, it doesn't really tell you. All I know is this character is just ridiculous. Her damage is insane. With low attack, it's just insane. I really should start flipping some of these things to crit chance, but yeah, I'll worry about that later. I would say she's fine too. 34,000 health. That girl's ridiculous. I think after this is like all kind of whatevers. I ran to a Harsetti that outsped him, so I still need a little bit more speed. Didn't think it was possible, but you know, all it takes is, yeah, some of those people that put a little bit of speed on there. But it speeds most of them, so I'll probably be alright for now. Violet, you know what? This is actually a cat that I really, oh god, his gear is just, ugh. Repulsive. That off. I don't know why we're locking that. He needs to make a comeback, man. Good old Violet. Homeboy hasn't gotten love for, what, 3 years ago? It's just... Could just go for the... Yeah, the lifesteal sounds good on paper, but it just doesn't do enough damage, man. I mean, it probably does if you have, you know, the right amount of, like, gear for it. But, okay, he whips for 23. Could take it from him. Okay. 29. Yeah, good luck finding something higher than that. 26. Oh boy. He's already at 26. 21. 17. Like I said, man, it's just trying to build Homeboy like this was just... There's finally his new piece that Tori has. Arguably her piece, right? That's it. So I can only boost his crit up by 20, which isn't bad. That's arguably like a 10% increase in power. But do I really want to do that? Or just 10? Forget that noise. Violet only needs 85 crit. What makes you say that, Gooey? Welcome, Raver. So you're very new to this game? I've been playing this game about 5 years, so... I started on... It was either year 1 or year 2. I want to say year 2. Yeah. I've never missed a login day. Not like bragging or anything, but that's how much I like the game, man. I've never missed a login day. So I'm right now we're doing Fribbles. I'm sure you saw the title. I'm just trying to look at characters and stuff that I think that I can improve on. I kind of have her slammed right now into not Rift, but whatever that other thing is, that fight. I'm kind of going to back off on her because I have her built a certain way. I could easily reforge that, but got enough Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you're right. If you don't ever draft him unless the enemy's like got like 2 or 3 ice. And and put him at 85, right? But you got the other people on the team that, but yeah, he used to be an RTA character, and he's, yeah, not really doing that much anymore, you know. This pipette thing, you know what? I almost should put this on. I wish I would have got lucky and pulled more of these. I got lucky. I think I pulled one and I got one with powder. Like that's, I hate these new limit. They clearly are the collab. You know, this is Benimaru's weapon, right? Let's be real. Like anyone that knows that, I was very blessed and I got a few of those too. See, I got 3 of them, and they're all being used. Ideally, I should probably take it off her. It's only used when I do Katie's run, right? But yeah, I might as well just throw it on girl, because whenever she does her bonk, if she doesn't have attack up, she might not kill him, right? You know what I mean? And that's kind of the thing. Like, even with this on, this is nice because I have her 0 speed for a reason, because she's like a Harsetti, right? If they slam Harsetti, I use her, right? Like, that's just what you do. Or if I'm, you know, or just Arena, or you know, Guild War. She's just my Harsetti Slayer. That's just what she does. So I like this because when she gets hit, at least she gets all her health back. So, like, it's nice having it, but again, she can kill any Harsetti. I've never not killed a Harsetti, unless I get attacked down. So, you know, from like another character on the team or something. So, I need to be better, obviously, about protecting that part of her. But yeah. Urvalen! This was some super cope 0 speed Harsetti build right here. Alright. Karina. Defense, defense, defense. Da 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 dun da dun. I probably need more speed with this one. Do you recommend pulling on banners or not? Well, yes and no. If you're new to this game, the good news is just keep playing like the story mode, and you will get so many bookmarks. You could essentially pull on whatever unit you want. Now, don't do that as in just go buck wild. You should definitely know what unit you do want to pull, or what is highly recommended, right? It really just kind of depends on meta, obviously. There's obviously some characters that are just not worth it altogether. What you need is... Again, I don't know what your level of, like... Again, remember, like I said, I've been playing this game for 5 years, and I was hooked right away. I'm not a salesperson. I do not represent Smilegate or any of them. But I'm just going to hypothetically say if you are someone that's actually going to invest in this game and spend... You clearly just want to get the monthly pack, the first one for sure. The second one definitely helps too. But, I believe it's, what is this, the Sky Stone? Yeah. This will hyper progress your account a lot. Like I said, if you're sticking around. This one does too-ish, but I'll explain it later because eventually, like this guy right here, Garo, used to be able to click on him. Now you can't. Now you click here.
What do I sell? Well, what do you want to buy?
You want to keep playing till you get this shop up to level 13. I think it still does. I think you can still do the ting, even if it's lower. But if I'm not mistaken, you want it at 13. And see this refresh button? This is how you get, like... See, I have no stones right now. I literally had 12,000 stones last night. I burned them all. What you do is you actually look in here. he actually can sell you summoning stones.
Everything comes and goes here. Come
So-
back soon.
As in, he sells these, right? Like, that lets you pull these characters. This character, or the normal red, green, and blue, aka RGB.
I'm getting tired of you. Bye-bye
So,
now.
if you do decide to pull on any red, green, blue, make sure you have enough to pity, because when the banner goes 0, you forfeit it. Like, you don't get your pity back. There's no refunds, if that makes sense. Now, when it comes to the mystics, aka the light or dark units, like this, the pity saves no matter what. So when this rotates to whatever's next, you still have this pity.
My first encounter with your ill.
Like, for instance, like, see, this is a summer banner. This is all red, green, blue.
This is what you get for ruining my vacation.
You want to make sure you have enough at least to pity once, right? Because nothing would be worse than if you didn't get the character, right? And you spent how many, you know, token or summons and you didn't get it. So, like I said, with this guy, I know it sounds like a scam, but what I personally did, based Kane in lobby, yeah. I've been messing with him, man. How much do I need for that pity? Gooey, what is it? Is it 600? I never remember. For red, green, and blue, I want to say it's 600 bookmarks.
The more you know.
Right? So that's like 200 summons. Right now, I don't have any screen.
Won't waste my breath.
Like there's no like normal to look at it right now. You know what I mean? Like my brain dropped. My 600 bookmarks, regular pity. Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
It might be like 605, right? Because the after that, then it's like you got it, right? It's something like that. And then, you know, 10,000 mystics, yeah. So mystics are 50 per pull. Bookmarks are 5 per pull. I don't know why they just didn't make it the same, but, you know, whatever, right? I'm guessing because of Guild War. That's my gut, because the way that they distribute mystics, if you get yourself in a guild, obviously you earn a lot of mystics by PvPing, you know, with your Guild War, with your guild. So that's my gut why they decided to do 5 for the red, green, blue, and 50 for the light and dark units. But yeah, like I said, if there's one thing you take out of anything coming out of my mouth is you want to do the secret shop.
Why don't you test
you want to do this, refresh. But here's the thing, like personally,
come back soon.
I made a video, but I got one of the most famous Epic 7 creators came on my stream and told me don't do it. And he's like, he basically told me to take the video down, and I did it because I respected him and everything. But like, basically, I have a macro.
Why don't you test your
that
luck?
does this for you, right? So you hit a few buttons, and it literally scrolls, and if it sees, it does it for you. Like I said, I literally had 12,000 on this. I turned it on. I went to bed. I forgot about it. I woke up. I came back. The damn thing was still on. It knew to stop. But yeah, it went through all of this. Scrolling this, it's carpal tunnel, right? Look into it. Yeah, exactly, Gooey. That's what happened. Well, I was doing it on stream, but for educational reasons. Like, I wasn't bragging. I was just like, I wanted to show people how to do it, because everyone, you know how many damn hours it takes to actually scroll that shop. It's a damn good value, but it takes so much time. We're talking hours. It takes at least 3-4 hours to go through 10,000 sky stones, and if you're sitting there doing, like, not paying attention, you could sometimes miss out. You know what I mean? It's the same company that banned account reviews. Exactly. No, you're right. So that's why he was like, yeah. And he private messaged me. You know, he's a cool cat. He's like, Smilegate. He's like, they're not gonna ban you directly for doing it, but they don't want you doing it on live stream because it gives them a bad look or something. Is kind of what he mentioned. And obviously the cat is like, you know, he hangs out with them, so he kind of knows, you know. So, but it was just like, I was, again, and I was cheeky. I said, you know what? If they banned me, they did me a favor. I could finally walk away and quit this game. I'm not saying I hate the game. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? I'm like, they be doing me a favor. I'm a paid member that's paid every month. I'm subscribed, $15 a month with the map packs or the monthly packs, and sometimes I even buy more, you know, a little bit here and there. It's like, y'all would do me a favor, because then I wouldn't have to play this game anymore, right? I love the game, but I'd be sad, but I'd be like, well, guess it's just time to just, I don't know, go back to being an adult, right? So yeah, anyways, I digress. I love this game, but yeah. Look into it. Hopefully you can figure it out. And I recommend doing it that way because it really just helps. Like, it's saves your wrist, that's for damn sure. But yeah, all the episodes. And then when it comes to summoning, another huge tip, like, seriously, like, for real, is, when I started this game, of course, I looked at YouTube. Videos of this game are outdated very quickly. So if you see a video like, oh, this character is so strong or broken, you look at the date. When I first started, I'll put it this way. When I first started, I stumbled across this, like, Gerardo is busted video, right? And he was at the time, but the video was at least like it was like maybe the first year or two he came out. So I spent all this time building this character just to, like, no, right? There's a bunch of, I kept chasing characters. So look at the date of when a video comes out. If it's older than, I don't know, 6 months, maybe even a year for sure, I question it. 6 months. Some characters do last the time, whatever, right? The test of time. But it's one of those things that try to find the newest videos of people that explain, like, what is meta. And then I would go after that. And when you finally do get a chance to get that hero, once again, double check. Is that character even still relevant? And obviously, what is your goal in this game? Do you actually want to PvP? Do you just want to do Guild Wars? Which is more like AFK arena type of thing, you know what I mean? Where, like, you're fighting against a computer bot that controls, you know, like, real people's units, right? Or do you actually want to go online to, like, fight people in real time? That's another thing, too, is that you have to... Like, I used to love fighting people online all the time, but I just kind of got... not bored with it, but it's just time. It's a lot of time. It takes a lot of time to do. It's a lot of work. And the game keeps changing. Like, this is one of those games that you really have to invest a lot of thought into it. I'm not trying to scare people away, but many people ask me before, they're like, should I play this game? And I'm like, just don't do the RTA then. You know, I mean, if you're just casual and chilling, I would avoid RTA. And that sounds harsh. I don't want to, like, deter people from, like, not trying it, but it is a super sweaty game. Yeah, it's a second job. Exactly. It really is. It really is. It's a sweaty game, like the RTA and everything. And that's why I stopped. Those of you that remember I used to run 2 accounts. You can go back to my old streams. I was playing 2 accounts at once. I was double RTAing. I was getting up there. I was climbing. I got Emperor or Masters or whatever. Well, I got up to, like, I was always getting skins on both accounts. I was just tearing it up. And then I was just like, you know what? I'm fucking tired, man. You know what I mean? After that, I'm like, I don't even care about skin. I'm just like, I'll play it still a little bit here and there, but it's like, I get tilted still. Don't get it twisted. Like, I'm not, like, immune to that. It's just one of those games. Like, I love the story. I love, like, the game, characters, everything. Like, I'm so in love with all of that. But yeah, I'm just trying to get back into that more hardcore part of it, but I don't think I ever will, like, get into it as much as I was in the past. Like, let's be real. I got so many other things to do. But yeah, adulting's hard. Who can we build again? Meow, 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 meow. I was wondering with Benny Morrow. He's alright, I think right there. Yo. I think we're okay for now with Fribbles, right, guys? I'm sure something's gonna pop out sooner or later, but... Okay, what about Fat Cat? Did I get that new riposte, whatever it's called? Riposite? I call it riposite. Riposte. Allow you to dodge and then counterattack. Homeboy. They did say something like she just scales up with HP. Obviously, it'd be nice to do that again, but maybe I should be slamming her more and trying her out. Like, I built her, right? And it's just like I never use her. Dun, 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 dun. Kit Kat, he's such a scam. He doesn't work for shit. His numbers is dang good, you know? Got my hopes and dreams like all on the ground, man. It just doesn't work. And she used to be good, but like I said, her healing needs to proc before the damage. And some people might say that's not fair, but it's like, well, it's the only way to make her relevant, man. That train is so damn powerful because I live that close to the tracks. Shaking my whole table. There we go, busted character right here. I'm sure you guys already know that though. We talked about this like 100 times. And look at that. I got a attack on her and a health pack. And I hide her ass too. Remember those times when they live with baby D health? I could, you know what? I could swap this right now. Right there, right? I should probably do that, right? Then she'll be like, BOW! And then they're dead. Like, no one gives a shit about them. They're dead. Oh, that's why I never did it. It's because I just simply don't have the piece. See, they're all only alive because of that reason. Yeah. It's awesome. Bang. But yeah, that's what we would need down there. 22 speed boots. Look at that. What you know about 22 speed boots, alright? Talk about a bruiser build there. Look at that. 180 speed with all that. Derp. Alright, anyways, let's get back to this. Amaki. Attack, attack, attack. This character is pretty gnarly though, yeah. She just doesn't care, man. Until Mort shows up, right? Everybody gangster until Mort shows up. What the front door is this button mashing? Just... Did I over like stuff it or what? Oh wow, look at, I'm still overstuffed. Even without even like doing any type of, okay, that's fine. Let's find something better then, if we can, that is. That'll be a quick. It's a lot of effect on us though, but you know, I don't think she has a, oh, okay, there she goes. Good enough. And that actually is reforgeable, so it works. Oh crap, we gotta get back down here, don't we? Okay. Yeah, I don't see any other character right now that's worth fribbling. At least off the top of my head, so I'll have to come back later and revisit that. Abigail. Actually, he would be ideal, but he is so damn hard to build. In fact, I'd have to ditch this counter. I like the concept of it because he double counters. Like when they hit him with a debuff, he'll clap on the ground, right, and hit him, and then he'll also jump and do a kick and put a barrier on him. So like that is all nice and everything, but it's the damage just isn't really like, it doesn't, I don't think it really keeps up, like if we're just being like honest about it. I hit the wrong button again. Here, we'll put a star on her, because when we talked about who to build. There. Alright, she's next. Lone Wolf Pyrrha. Obviously, she's a good character, so we'll just have to figure it out sooner or later.
Why don't you test your luck? I'll see you later.
All right. Like I said, we can cheese this with Mort. She's gonna come down and go bang, and that's why we put Adelie in there. It's your debut, Adelie. You're 3-star. Don't get shy now. I mean, her actually bonking her actually works really well too, right? There's a lot of single target in there. So, like, here's the thing. I'm going to put Adelie in here, and she's probably going to get cooked because both the light units on their side is just going to dolphin diver, which sucks. Hopefully she just stays alive, right? Or something happens here. Let's go with this. Let me double check her armor, or, you know, setup. Okay, yeah, she at least still has the gear on. I wasn't sure. Because we've been tossing stuff around.
I vow to love you.
It's funny, really. The vanity of your struggling.
Now, Valencia, teach those baddies a lesson.
Heartburn.
I'm not just gonna sit by and watch. Wait a moment, it's snack time. Kindly scoot out of here.
We could easily go after her, but I don't think that's a thing right now. We could at least pop Parsetti. That at least is a safe bet, right? So we don't have to deal with her again. Another one is to get rid of... At least try to get rid of her.
You don't realize I've got you in the palm of my hand.
You may be worth my attention. Not bad for such a wretched being. Accept what you deserve.
For all the shattered names.
Survival comes first.
This is nice right here because I can actually silence her or she can't fucking rip the ass on me, so...
My enemies will be subdued.
Doesn't your heart
Adelie.
belong to me?
Look at that damage reduction. Oh, she got popped though. But she did her job. Look at that. She couldn't do her fucking move on me. 2 turns. Oh, she lived with Baby D. You guys look at that. 100 health. So now she gets to do it twice. Bro, she got so lucky with that. We had it too in the bag. It literally, what a heap of garbage, bro.
Shall we test fate?
At least we got the pop there. So she did pull it off. Okay, that's good.
Do you need my help? Let's team up.
Yeah. Bride kills. Yeah. Yeah, the immortality. Yep. I didn't know if it procced. She got so low to her health. That's why that 3-star with, like I said, 0 speed with her. You just build her, like, you know, if you're in RTA. And you know the best part is that most people, when they see her, they're not gonna know what the hell she does. So they might just ban her because they might be scared, right? But if you pick her at least as a 4th pick and not a 5th pick, slam something 5th that they know about, and the 4th they're gonna be like, what the hell does this character do, right? Exactly. Exactly. You don't know what the hell she does. That's what helps with her. In a nutshell, she has a built-in proof of valor. You remember that overpowered artifact? As long as it's AoE, look. Every time they AoE, 30 damage % reduction. So, I mean, I should technically build her bulkier so she survives. But with that reduction, like, Harsetti ain't killing her in one hit, I'll tell you that. But you know what I mean? Like, she always goes first and she just AoEs everybody. So, I reduce all the damage by 30%. And then obviously, you know, I have, you know, the other stuff to go with it, you know? And this move right here is like for 2 turns, silence and cannot be buffed. Which is huge. See, that that BBK couldn't do shit. I just went, boop! And then she was done. That's her job. She basically is the tank against AoEs, right? And then she also... I could use some more effectiveness, right? Heaven forbid that BBK resisted me. I'd be screwed. So that's why... I don't know. Again, I'm not trying to sell you like a random 3-star character. I'm not saying go spend, you know, do. But yeah, obviously on your spare time when you get a chance, just... Again, have a 0 speed built of her. And have her ready against Harsetti. Because I just... Her with a, someone with a barrier, is that what it's called? That new set? Health barrier? I mean, them two together, I mean, that'll keep you alive, you know? BBC? I said BBK. Protection set. Sorry, I said barrier set. Yeah. I mean, I'm not putting it on her, obviously, the protection set, because her health and everything is not that great. Her health is literally borderline on... You can literally put flat or HP percentage on her, and I think it doesn't matter. Like, it's that close to the border. I think it's a little bit under the percentage border. I think she actually might scale better on flat. Actually. BB who you... But yeah, I gave her the book because her S3, like I said, when you... It only takes 10 soul. Every turn you can use this move. And that's about 9 to 10,000 damage. So if you don't kill him, which... I get it. You're like silencing them for 2 turns and they can't be buffed. You literally basically just bully one character and they can't, you know, your team will take care of everything else and you just take care of that one character, man. So I don't know. I think it's kind of a cool find that I found on my own. You know, I was literally looking through every character, like, because it's been so long, and I just sat down, I read every character's move, and I'm like... And then on top of that, another thing is, you guys know about the Epic 7 damage calendar, right, or no? I'll pull it up. I'm sure... Calculator. Right here, so what I also did is the best thing you can do is go here and you go to Elite Balanced. This honestly just tells you, like, this is not realistic, right? So don't ever think you're ever gonna get to these stats. It's super rare you'll get to it unless the characters have built-in, like Ram can do this from you know, Rim and Ram. Rim, right? Which the pink hair one. She actually could hit these stats, right? Anyways, my point though is you actually could check every character's name, right? And you look down here and look at the damage basically. Just put it always on Elite Balanced. I mean, you can do all these other ones too if you want, that's fine. But I always go to Elite Balanced in my opinion, and you go down the list of everyone, and the higher numbers is just, in other words, that when they program these people, they made them hit harder. So, like, I went through the list, and I wrote down everyone that has good numbers. So I know who actually can do really good damage if I go out of my way to build them. And she's one of them, right? And on top of that, I looked her up and I'm like, well, she can silence, you know, if I don't kill him, that's fine. Silence, you know, so now I use her as like a, you know, maybe I'll kill them or I'll just silence them and help like that last round. So I don't know. So yeah, like I said, just all you have to do is Google Epic 7 damage calculator, and there is 2 of them. This is the one now I think that shows up first. The person that inherited it and took it over, you know. But the other one left his site up still. He obviously blessed it and passed it on, but he still left his up. I don't know why. Or she, whoever. But, yeah. But I digress anyways, man. It's getting late. I should probably... Shit, yeah. Oh, man. I've been up way... Oh, God. I'm gonna take Adelie off favorites now too. She earned it. She's no longer a favorite. That's okay. I know she exists now. I don't need to be reminded. That's kind of what they're here for. It's just to be like, oh yeah, you know. And then after a while, I'll be like, all right, I remember her now. You know, you feel their wrath. You test them, and you go, okay, this character's decent. And then after that, you're all Gucci, man. I really wanted to play some Lunar today, like, and do a bunch of hours of it, but the reality is I, you know, I could come back and do that, I suppose, for like an hour or two. To be honest, I really don't even have to, like, get up, so it's just that sleeping in is gonna be like, bleh. So, yeah. You know, some of these videos on YouTube are just trash, bro. Like, we're eating a hot dog and a beer every inning. Every inning, she bought a different flavored hot dog, and she only takes 1 bite. I'm like, there's no hell in way she ate all those 9 hot dogs. The guy, though, you could tell he drank all the beer. Every inning he had a beer. Every inning she had a hot dog. So my guess is they both took a bite out of every hot dog and threw away the other half. That's my gut. And I doubt he bit every one. Either way, though, it's just like, you didn't eat all that. Quit playing. This little ass girl, like, you ain't eating all that. He destroyed his sleep schedule. Yeah, that's about right, man. Yeah, Fenris, I want to build him too, you know. And you know what? Yeah, he's literally just made he's a silver bullet to Harsetti. Everyone's complaining like Harsetti's broken. It's like, yo, they got so many ways to deal with her. It's like, bro. It's that damn Bossa Runka and that you know, the red gun. You know, Flan. Remember she's like pow, pow, pow. Remember she just shoots everybody. I'm still not done, you know, doing that, but you know what I mean. Still not done, you know, doing that, but you know what I mean. I want to redo it all again, because that's just ridiculous, so. Anyways, you guys have a good time, and good night, and I'm out.